Hey team, how you guys doing? Hi Aaron. Hi Sammy. Hi Fireboy. I probably sound like doo doo, and I do sound like doo doo. Hi Toasty. Hi Miss Fashion. Hi Panda. Hey Hitman. How you guys doing today? It's me, the person who has FOMO. No, I do need to book a doctor's appointment. Oh, doctor's appointment. Well, that too, but a dentist appointment. So I'm like, maybe I should. Even they go over there and they're gonna be like, "You need to get your teeth pulled out." I have 4 teeth they need to pull out. Like they haven't taken enough already. Hello, Coffee. Hey, Gambino, how you doing? I'll see you later. Maybe. Moot. I'm trying to moot up shit. Hi, Titanium. Hold on, I gotta switch the scenes before I forget again. I thought I was unmuted this entire time. Where's my update? It's in your butt, buddy. You just got done asking me, hey, what's your sleep schedule looking like? But between you and Thurby yelling at me earlier, it's ass with the capital Z at the very end. Oh, we're switching this. Hi, Yummy. Yeah, you made me bulb. You made me bulb. Actually, yeah, no, I take back my word. Heck you. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hold on, I wanted this to sit on the thing today. I really like this piece by Nuka. Listen to me over 30. My stuff more important. She was, buddy. I was chilling with my husband and she came in and yelled at me. She literally went. She found me vibing and yelled at me. I don't think I got the choice. I don't think I got the choice. Yeah, she yelled at me, buddy. Guys, I was sitting with my husband in a whole other chat and she came over to yell at me. Okay, I was minding my business when all of a sudden I hear dooloop. So where's my art piece? Like I was just chilling, bro. I was doing it. I'm working on it. I'm a slow mover. But I also want to finish this before I do anything else. Because I need to do this one and then I need to move on to Vixie. But I'm on a tight schedule this week. So I'm doing my little projects by my little test subjects by myself. And then I'm gonna get ready to do 2 sets of emotes this week. I know that. See, well, yeah, no, you're fine. You're the only person who's in this equation who's very, very sweet and isn't yelling at me. Also, hi Panda, how you doing? Fart boy's yelling at me. My wife is yelling. My husband actually is holding my hand on it. Okay, he does tell me, he's like, hey, you should work on the thing, but I'm like, right now I can't. I gotta work on this. What's I doing? Why am I here? So you gotta pay $100 in the secondhand market. That's crazy. $100 for a CD is crazy. $100 for a piece of plastics and really hold the paw pocket. Thank you, Titanium. Funny enough, Darby's like, where's my art as soon as I wake up? By the way, she's not even here right now. Yep, city type. Yep, city type. Yep, city bitch. Oh, sorry. I don't even know the song. All I remember is the Jack City one, which is Jack's films when he was younger. He did that one. How you doing, Moo? What was I doing? Why am I here? I'm being stomached by myself. This is awful. God, I can't type English today. I can't either. Typing English and me? Mm-mm. You're trying to put us in the same room together. I speak Japanese and that's it. I just yap. That's all I'm good at. And apparently algebra. I was practicing math today. I wasn't lying about that I'm trying to learn math again. And I felt really smart because I got it right away. I was like, damn, I guess I remember more than I give myself credit for. Help you? That's crazy. We were talking about the Andromeda Galaxy yesterday, but I think that one's in relation to Mass Effect. Help me! What do you help with? See, I failed every English class. Really? I couldn't. I'm kidding. 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 I'm sorry. I'm kidding. English was my second favorite subject, if you must know. I loved it. I loved reading. I loved everything about it. It was one of my favorite subjects. And then I met that one bitch ass teacher and getting banned. You can't ban me from my own chat. Do do do. No, but yeah, English is my second favorite subject. Okay, so it became my favorite subject in the end, but my favorite subject for a very long time was math. I actually had a lot of fun doing math until I met that, like, no, quite literally the teacher that I lost track of doing stuff. Past every history class, that one was very strange, Panda, for me because like I talked about it before. I think my school was teaching history wrong, and you may be wondering how the hell do you teach facts wrong? So let's just say, for instance, there was a war, a civil war, for instance, and the purpose of it was very vague and was blamed on something that had nothing to do with why the war started. My art got worse. They did though, but yeah. So my history teacher taught history wrong. Hi, Yellow Leaf. Hello, Grandpa. You should be in bed unless it's your day off. But thank you for my happy birthday. My birthday, but thank you. But yeah. So they definitely taught history wrong. And that's the craziest part. Because if you said the other thing, that's why it started, they told you were wrong. But you could say one thing and it definitely leads into the other one. You'd be like, states' rights, right? What were they trying to states right on, buddy? It's written by the one, two, and three. So of course it will be taught wrong. Buddy, the reason why it's wrong is because the actual reason is very clear if you look at history. At least with that instance with the Civil War. But I already had a time sleeping. Oh, that is true. Today I could not shut my brain off. I think I'm doing something wrong with sleep. Uh so yesterday after stream I fell asleep for 2 hours, right? And then I proceeded not to go back to bed. Big mistake. I think I should just go back to bed, right? Because I try to exercise, but at the same time I'm like, maybe I shouldn't exercise, right? Hi, Miss Fashion. That is who I forgot to say hi to. I'm so sorry, Miss Fashion. Also, sorry about the giggle reading. I just looked up and saw it. You didn't get it. How you doing today, Miss Fashion? States' rights are a good thing, but the reason for rights is very questionable. Yes, they didn't explain that part. They were like, it's states' rights. The states' rights to do things. But, question mark. What were they state writing over? You know what I mean? Why were they invoking states' rights? I pieced out for a moment, just came back. I see. I see. Well, welcome back. I hope you had a good rest day, and I hope you won't get your ass kicked for the next foreseeable future. So yeah, they definitely thought it wrong. You know what I mean? Because they didn't mention that second part. I had to find out later when somebody was like schooling me. They're like, "Hey, listen." And I was like, "Oh shit." You got enlightened. Why? Ron, I get 3 hours of sleep every night, so I'm not adjusting well. I hope you adjust eventually. Hi, Hel. How you doing tonight? I hope you adjust eventually because I also haven't adjusted. Right now, I'm trying to adjust to my brother's schedule. So what I mean by that is he wakes up at 6. I make food at like 6. You know what I mean? So he has breakfast to go to bed. Goes to school with, and then I have to sleep right after that. I need to start doing that again. Just sleeping right after I feed him. Swim team got my body tired as hell. Hey, listen. At least you're on the swim team swimming and not burning in the Arizona heat. Because I'm assuming August is just as bad for you as it is for me. I'm cleaning my room, and yes, today I was a good rest day. Went to my friend's house. We finished Split Fiction. We watched some movies on TV. Helped break down the biggest pile of Amazon boxes I've ever seen in somebody's home. And I got a foot rub and free food, baked goods. Oh, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Thank you, Fal, for the resub question. I'm so lost right now. What is that? What am I reading? You're talking to somebody who's literally like a forehead tall right now. But thank you. Whatever it means. Thank you. I'm gonna thank you, Lambo. Yeah, no, I'm not functioning right now. I'm about 3 hours of sleep, buddy. No, I hope you're doing good. Dude, you had me dying with that clip. I reposted that shit was so funny. No, I need you guys to see Lambo's clip. Hi, Chair, how you doing? Oh, that shit was so funny. I don't even know how that happened. Did you have like what is it? The fucking jump pad wheel thing? What are those called? Oh, thank you, Elu. Who's dropping pipes on my head? I'm about to beat your butt. Oh, hi, Seth. Happy cumpleaños. It's not my cumpleaños though. Yo quiero vivir a los 24. No necesito la 25, bro, okay? Yo quiero 24, okay? How you doing, Sam? Happy funeral. Oh, thank you, Grandpa. I was full setting across the my stupid truck. I don't know why, but that reminded me of also I'm shuffling my tarot right now if you're wondering what I'm doing. I definitely organize them randomly, but also there is an ad break in 40 seconds if you gotta go get some water, if you gotta get some food. We'll be right back after it, and I will be talking about things when I look at you with my eyes. Chaos? No, you missed the chance. It's a chaos gang, bro. How you doing, Venusaur? I'm thinking, oh, hydrate. I'll get that right now. Hold on. But you, it reminded me of me driving up a hill on a golf cart in the Sons of the Forest. That shit was so funny. Just going straight up, like you had I forget what they're called. Like you had the lowrider car. I'm a lyric and finish putting away this laundry. Good luck. I hate laundry. Tall Luna. Hold on. Let me make sure it actually works today. Did it work or no? Or am I still? It worked today. It worked today. Let's see. I'm gonna stop for a second. Connect the iPhone. It's me, Tall Luna. You've never seen this, Muna? Yeah. Chat really doesn't. Some chatters do not like it when I look like this. Other chatters are okay with it. Stranger danger, and it begins. Oh, thank you for petting time. What happened to my Oshi? She's still in. She's still with it. It's kind of like. It's kind of like it's kind of like I became super shaded. Okay, I promise she's still there. Okay. You're so pretty. Do you see what I mean? Instant. 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 You can't have nothing in the Muti Boba Cafe. Hold on, I gotta do it twice. I don't know why this one requires it to do it twice. I don't know why we gotta do it twice here. Commands. Commands? Shit, I forgot how to do it, fellas. My brain is definitely not braining tonight. Marshmallow Una. Okay, there we go. And I gotta come over here and touch this for some reason and touch that. And then I come over here and touch the 73 messages. Oh my god. No, Toluna is gone. Yeah, it was gone immediately, by the way. Gone immediately. I didn't even get a chance to breathe in it once. I got one blink in the entire time. All right, for your reading today, my bad that it took so long. Like I'm literally just sitting here shuffling. And we'll wait for the people to come back from ad break. But yeah, we're making great progress on this. I should be able to finish it by today. Like someone who Uno No Mercy play 100 plus card. What does that even mean? I've never played Uno before, by the way, fellas. I guess technically that's not true. I played Uno, had no idea what's going on. But I don't really count that because I was taken out so fast. Like the game was over in like maybe top 5 minutes. Hi Possum, how you doing today? Tall Luna, ugly Una. So you're chilling? Oh yeah. You've never played Uno? Not legitimately, no. Like it was like I'm not joking. I got taken out in 5 minutes. I don't even know how I messed up that bad. So I just refused to play it again. But I was like 5, so maybe that didn't help. Like Monopoly was something I played when I was a kid. Also poker was something I played as a kid. Also I'm drinking an energy drink. Not only half of it though. I'm not gonna drink it all. I can't drink it all. It's terrible for me. But I'm drinking half of it, so I at least wake up a little bit because I definitely need that I definitely feel like shit. Can you hear my voice? I can't sing today. I can't practice singing today. I definitely screwed my voice last night. So you guys are gonna have to wait on Ask Gore for one more day, okay? Is that okay with everybody? All right, Fart Boy. Your first card is the King of Wands. Right now, it's saying in the present moment, you're having you're having some sort of passion for leadership. You're very charming about it. Apparently, I don't know how you're charming about it. I feel like you're yelling at me constantly, but I guess you're charming with everybody else that isn't me. Hi, Thermy. I have a lot of hydrates to get through. um, you know, good job of being a leader, I guess, even though you're kicking my ass. Where my art? Well, I can't work on it on the stream. And also, Fart Boy is having a war with you, so take it up with that guy. You have to take it up with him. Your past week was Four of Cups reverse, which is you actually had motivation. You have optimism. You're probably bored, so it's making you restless. You need that mental stimmy. Surprise done on my birthday. I have to wait till my birthday to figure out what you're making me cry over. Nah, fuck you guys. You guys actually made me cry earlier, and no one cared. No one gave a hoot. No one was like, "Hey, why are you crying?" I was crying. No one cared. No one cared. You messaged me after Fart Boy said something. I didn't fall asleep. I did not fall asleep. You ignored me? Okay, maybe I fell asleep. Maybe I fell asleep, I don't remember. But yeah, so your past week you're being optimistic. So maybe optimistic so that kind of leads into leader if you think about it. Your next card is 8 of Swords. This card is always bad. I don't know why. It never really speaks to nobody. Wait, where's that Elmo from? Why do you guys both have the evil Elmo? Well, that's not safe for work, so I'm getting hentai. My luck is shit. At least I don't know if I would admit that on stream personally, but I mean, think about it, maybe it's beneficial towards you, you know. Um, 8 of Swords reverses your future, so maybe you'll have new perspectives. It's saying you will have strength, and for some reason you'll be healing. So maybe this is taking a mental toll on you, and whatever you're leading and being charismatic and organization with, you have new perspectives based on all of that. Our first disagreement. I'm about to throw hands at Thermy. How about you guys flip a coin and then we'll figure out which I'm fitting. I'm definitely finishing Sammy's piece first, okay? That's my priority number one because it's been there for a bit. Okay. Yes, he told me I could take a pause on it, but I don't feel good taking pauses on something I've already started when I'm in the groove, you feel me? Like when I was working on the Muna thing, I think it's better that I just focus, you feel me? Uh what you must consider this week is uh so a lack of caring. You must consider your anxiety. Um let's see. Da, 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 da. So maybe right now you're trying to juggle a lot of things, maybe the lack of caring about yourself and not acknowledging the fact you might have some form of anxiety. And you're not really balancing nothing. It will affect you. So depending on how you juggle your anxiety, your emotions, the lack of caring for yourself, maybe if you self-reflect on it, it will determine that if your week will be, healing and stuff, or the Page of Cups reverse. So your future looks pretty bleak. So you might get bad news. Maybe some jealousy. Maybe because things aren't going your way, you start acting like a kid, throwing a tantrum, things like that. So maybe reflect on your anxiety, your emotions, your feelings, and all that. And let's see how your future changes for the better. It's saying that it's either you're healed from being a leader, or the leader makes you throw a tantrum. Eaten by a mimic. Honestly, I think I would love to be eaten by a mimic. Because at least I know I would become a part of a baby mimic when they become big enough. You know what I mean? Because people were talking about how mimics. Okay. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. For those who play D&D, but when I was looking up how baby mimics reproduce, what's the topic right now? We were just reading a tarot reading. Also, hi Tori, how you doing? Dude, I need a mimic. That's gonna taste disgusting though. I was talking about. Oh wait, is my mouth not moving because you guys made me do tall Luna right away? Oh my god, I can't do nothing in this Mooty Bubble Cafe. Well, welcome in. It's nice to see you. I've been seeing. It's actually such a joy that I finally found your account on Twitter, because I was like, oh my god, I get to see peak art. Guys, if you guys haven't seen Tori before, please check out Tori. They do crazy art. Their model's really cute. Things like that. I'll make sure that mimic is submissive. That is a sentence I didn't want to read. But what I've seen is that when a mimic eats enough, they will hide somewhere, right? They will hide somewhere, and then they will split in half. It'll be delicious. I haven't seen that. Was it chosen? Oh shit! I have a lot of hydrates. Get this thing away from me before I start jittering all over the place. Imagine falling for a mimic. I think personally, also Zen. I Wait, before you could go to lurk, before you continue to lurk, I don't know if you ever answered my question. So which bunny did you want for the hold on. Wait, did you want Papito, or did you want hold on, I can't remember the other one because Papito sticks with my head. Because I want to say, like, for some reason Rose, but I know that's not the name of the other one. Papito and Momo, right? Was it Momo? For which emote? So you have two farts and one huh. Which one did you want? Which bunny did you want for the huh? Dungeon Meshi looks like a clicking at it gets silly later. I'm gonna have to believe you on that. I don't right now. Chat has finally I don't think they finally figured it out because they still ask me, have you watched? No, I have not watched. I have not seen. I have not witnessed a lot of things. So I'm gonna take that as my suggestion. Because right now me and my husband are working through cooking in another universe or something like that. I actually really enjoy it. I think it's really cute. The big Fenris wolf is really nice. He's like, feed me. The reason I like it so much is because my dog Smolder, it's a big chunky dog. So I'm like, oh, you remind me of my big chunky boy. Should be more. He's sweet, but a smooth great. All right. Thank you, Zed. Now you may go to bed. Campfire cooking mentioned. It's such a good one. It's such a good one. I'm only on episode 4, but I love it so much because the dog makes me laugh so much. It reminds me of a baby. You have a good night, Zed. Thank you again. It's so funny. Yeah, it was a Slayer. Okay. Oh, I just put those cards away. Gaming, dude. Okay, let me go get them out again. Do you have a question for me? I don't mind. I was just joking. It's really funny as I put them away. I'm not arting tonight. It's tarot reading night. The stinky shade. Somebody convinced him to find a bathtub. Titanium, get your butt in the bathtub. My fart was a low, but also high. Hope you're doing well. I got 3 hours of sleep, my friend. 3 hours. I just drank a energy drink. Hopefully, I don't explode anytime soon. Just a general reading. All right, let me shuffle for 15 minutes straight. Okay, so I can procrastinate more and piss off both my wife and my mod. So I could piss them both off. No, because okay, I stay awake, I work on the piece of art, I get yelled at. I go to sleep and I don't work on the piece of art, I get yelled at. So if I just don't do anything, I get yelled at, you know what I mean? So maybe I just quit being here. No, we don't piss Thermy off. Well, no, listen, Thermy was like, listen, Okay, I gotta take Smolder outside to play. That's number one. So I gotta go sit in the sunlight because if I don't sit in the sunlight, I become crusty and musty. And number two, right? If I don't go outside and exercise just a little bit, right, to get my blood pumping, I'm gonna have a heart attack, and I'm not trying to have one of those. Okay, I have to take care of myself, and then I have to make food for my family. Like I need to do stuff. Okay, I can't just be here. I mean, I could, but then nothing would get done. My family would go starving because I'm the cook of the family. I don't even play League. Well, somebody took your card and put it in League. Okay, guys. I need to know. I'm looking at. Stop making me bald and get your ass in bed. I love you. Get the hydrates out of there. Petty top, hydrate, bald, hydrate. Yes. I go in there. I go in. Yeah. Get your butt in bed. It's important that you sleep. Must be bald when I leave. Oh, you're like, I need my night lamp. I need my night lamp to keep me warm or to keep me not scared of the dark. Okay, here we go. General rating. Let's see what hands feel warm today. Let's see if this is all shiny bald head. I'm like a little nightlight, except I absorb the sun and then I radiate it off at night. That's cute though. No, but okay. We were talking about something. What am I forgetting? Tiny battery count? Listen, if I stand still long enough, I take your brain cells. You gotta be careful. May, that is a name I haven't seen in a little bit. How you doing? What the hell is with the tell the fuck music? I'm gonna be so honest. I didn't know what to put on today. And I was like, I don't know if you guys want to listen to lo-fi or like some cafe music. So I just put on lo-fi cafe music. The best of both worlds, you feel me? Because I was like, oh, I could listen to hyper music to wake myself up, but I think I would give myself a headache instead. Usually I'd be okay with like, hype Tuesday, but because it technically feels like a moon day, but it's been a while. School. It was school for you, right? You've been all right. We got the first card. Where have you been? Yeah, May. I think May has school. I hope school's treating you well. Like I think they have like crunching because I know that Butters has stuff to do too right now. I found out that a lot of other places don't have school semesters the way we do here when it comes to college and stuff. So yeah, or university. Some of them take place during the summer. Some of them during exam week, super busy. Yeah, no, I figured. No, hey, look, good luck, okay. I try to remember as much as I can. I hope oh, you have a good luck, Venusaur. I hope the exam week isn't too hard on you. You know what I mean? Usually I get really anxious and everything just flies out the window. That's not the first. Oh, listen. The smooth brain essence of you is crazy. I mean, but me too. Me too. Yesterday I had to be informed about a proton boogie dancing, okay? I haven't forgotten about that. I've been thinking about that proton boogie dancing all week, all morning. I was like, man, it's really funny that you look at a proton and it starts dancing. So is it like Maxwell, where, like, you just ooh, yeah, you know what I mean? It just starts flying around. I think that's what I imagine a proton as now. I'm never going to forget that. I came with no brain cells today, though. I mean, technically I did, unless you guys want to see me do a basic algebra. All right. Some guy. Your first card in your present moment. Right now, it's saying for your first card is the devil. So it's saying right now you might be experiencing some form of greed, violence, or addiction. So it doesn't necessarily mean like you're doing hardcore drugs. I'm assuming that there's something you might be addicted to doing that you're not supposed to be doing, maybe. Like in my case, I never did hardcore drugs, but I do had an issue with MMOs. Are we stop talking about quantum mechanics? That would be really fun to talk about. I hope that Adam guy comes out today. Did I miss anything? You missed my mods yelling at me. What is Yik Yak? It's like TikTok, but uncopyrightable. But now the music was loud. It can make me take me to dinner. We'll skip dinner. That's crazy. That is crazy. But yes, it's saying or the alternative, you're having strange experiences right now that might be different from what you're used to. Hi Ducky. How you doing today? Your past week was Page of Swords. Page of Swords reverse. So Page of Swords reverse suggests that last week maybe you had some cynicism. Maybe you were bumping heads with somebody, and or either you're bumping heads with somebody or somebody was offended by you, but it's saying that maybe you're a little bit too blunt, maybe you're too defensive when you talk to people, or like, yes, is for instance, you were bold, you were like a chihuahua last week, you're offensive on 20 levels, you talked a loud game, but you meant nothing behind it, because as soon as a bigger person, aka the big dog, comes around and barks back at you, you start screaming like a little baby. It says that's one of the things it says, all talk, and that's all I can think about chihuahuas. Because when I look at Merlin, my chihuahua, he's all barking. He has nothing behind those eyes. He's not threatening in the slightest, unless like he's like really mad. And she's only really mad when the which Smolder, when Smolder comes around the corner and he's eating. So he's like, "Argh." Because it's only for certain occasions. I think it's a certain walk Smolder does that pisses him off. Your future is Ten of Swords reverse. So this week you were having strange experiences. Maybe you're having some form of addiction to something, and or the strange experiences. But it's also suggesting that your future you will be recovering from whatever that might be. So whatever is bugging you this week, it's saying that next week you should be recovered by it. It's inevitable that you go through a healing process. So it's like you survived the bad stuff. Now it's time for you to heal a little bit on the inside. What did you think when they shake? I'm assuming because chihuahuas are really cold. Or there's so much rage. Because when I shake, it's usually for two reasons, right? I shake when I get really mad, right? So I'm like, "Grr." Like I'm a chihuahua kind of person, and I'm just shaking, I'm losing it, I'm freaking out. And I think it's because there's so many emotions flowing through me at once. I get really, really emotional, and it manifests itself in tears and shaking. I think that's the same principle for dogs. At least chihuahuas. Should I play Jumbo Hot Dog? Hi, Rose! Perhaps. I don't miss Jumbo Hot Dog. But it's also weird not hearing Jumbo Hot Dog every day. It's kind of like the new Jumbo Hot Dog in the chat is traveling by chair. How you doing today, Rose Daniels? You doing good? You been cute shaped? You using that big brain of yours? Honestly, I never gave you the same treatment with the degree. I know you got a degree. You recently. I think you recently graduated, right? We had someone in here with a physics degree talking big game, talking to us about protons, boogie dancing. But I was gonna come back and circle around to you. Is there something fun that I had a day? Can I punch your day? I don't like hearing that. Can I punch your day? It's either you get a good day or you get an okay day, but you had a day, I'm punching it. Got me a master's, yes. Okay, now I'm gonna pass the question on to you. What is something that is like a fun fact that interests you a lot? Not a fun fact, but like a thing that just absolutely interests you. That's like, um, not many people know, or rather, they don't think about. Like yesterday, the fun fact that was shared with me about physics was the boogie dancing protons, which is when you have it's somebody I don't remember the law, but it's when you look at a proton. And so when you don't look at a proton, we don't know how they move. But if you look at a proton, we definitely know they start boogie dancing. So they do move when you're observing them, but we don't know if they move or not when you were not looking at them. Because a proton knows when we're looking at it, which is kind of crazy. But what is something you would like to share? The second page is and third is swords, right? Fourth is the hangman. Sorry, I get distracted quite often, some guy. That's why I love doing tarot readings, but I get distracted quite often. That I just keep yapping. What is it? There is a uteral developmental in the womb protein that helps your eyes and brainstem grow called the sonic hedgehog protein. Yo, careful with interesting. I didn't know that. Right? I did too. So I had to ask, hey, no, don't worry. Don't worry. It's quite literally Fart Boy has fallen asleep like 5 times through my tarot readings because I get so distracted. I feel so bad, so I do try to rush through them. But the Sonic the Hedgehog protein's actually pretty funny. I heard that somebody is trying to name it like a rare disease ligma. So a proton's boogie dancing only when we're not looking at it. It's forced to stop short and pick a position when we observe. Oh, okay. So I had it backwards. They boogie dance when we're not looking at them. There we go. I had it backwards. My bad. See, I'm spreading misinformation because I don't remember. I thought it was when we look at them they start boogie dancing. No, they when we don't look at them they're boogie dancing. Thank you, Shay, for clarifying for me. I describe it as this what to name it. That's really funny. Okay, you have the hangman. The willfulness. Okay, so this week you have to consider, what you have to sacrifice. What are you rushing towards? What is your So it's saying you probably aren't thinking about what you're doing, is what it's saying. So like, are you? You probably should think about what you're doing. You probably should stop rushing and sacrifice things that you no longer, what are you gonna sacrifice to either get better or and your fifth card is the 3 coins. Oh, thank you. Well, that's we be today. If I manage to finish this today, which I know you're gonna sleep earlier, so I will send you your emotes updated tonight. I want to work on your emotes this week. 3 of coins reversed. So you got the hanged man upright, and then now you got 3 of coins reversed. Mother of faith, fact, you can use your ability to speak, but still have the ability to sing because the area where the control speed is different than area that controls singing. Wait, so like, okay, let's just say, for instance, I lose. So somebody whacked me hard enough in the part where I like they did just gut punch the talky part of my brain. I could still like, could I sing my language, or would it be just like I'm just like ah! Like I'm screaming? You know what I mean? Like I'm screaming with no coherent words behind them, or singing with no coherent words. So it's like I'm speaking gibberish. So if you played Near Matamata, they have like a gibberish Japanese English language. Yep, can still sing. Okay. So I'm chilling. Take your time. My tarot reading. Oh my, yeah, it takes forever, doesn't it? So 3 of coins reversed is poor work ethic and a lack of goals. So I'm assuming what it's saying. If you do not manage to figure out what you're going to sacrifice, you're going to end up in a slump where you're not going to be aiming towards anything. You're just kind of meandering, and you won't have set goals. So depending on how you handle your thoughtlessness, what are you rushing towards, and your feelings of sacrifice rather. So what are we sacrificing to heal? So are you sacrificing your addiction to heal? Are you sacrificing sleep? I don't know, but that is your tarot reading. Sorry it takes so long. I just love yapping. And then medical drama episode, everyone's singing when they get their heads hit. Oh, that is true. That is true. Okay, so it's lore accurate. It's lore accurate. That's interesting. Thank you so much. Hey, listen, it is sometimes very eerie how close it gets to home. Sometimes I misinterpret words or something, but remember, it's all for funsies. I hope you learned something. I hope that you said it's pretty close to home. I hope that you managed to find your way, because I get that quite often. I get that quite often. It's like it hits close to home. I hope it opens your eyes to something, even if it's not real. But hydrate. God, you guys are gonna make me piss again. That, but I didn't know that. Now, thank you for teaching me a fun fact. Because yesterday we were talking about space, black holes, spaghettification. And I'm like, And then I was talking about how I want to learn math again, or relearn it, refresh myself, because I did. Wait, you're the person with I know this. So you could just tell me either you don't know, or rather it's more complicated than that. But somebody I read somewhere that for dementia not to happen, or to higher prevention of dementia, is to use your brain, and that means doing math, doing instruments, and like reading in general. I have to be able to still have been able to work a lot. I just forget to do things. And I watch the art process. Hey, no, listen. I forget to log in all the time in Thermie's stream. I'm pretty sure if I didn't forget all the time, I would have higher stats. That's the only stream I remember it in. Other streams, I just show up and I don't say nothing. I stare at other people's art process. I'm like, damn, that's how you do that? Damn. Damn, you draw like this? So I get it completely, but that's okay. I got that hydrated, but it's like, damn, you draw like this? What the fuck? You know what I mean? I feel that wholeheartedly. It's not foolproof, but using the brain does slow down dementia. Yeah, I'm scared. That's one of my. Why can't I do a song request? I don't know. Did I? Oh, okay. No, it's because I turned it off yesterday. I turned it off at the shutdown mark, so nobody could. I was wondering why nobody was doing it. Thank you for reminding me. Um, I turned it off yesterday because at the shut off time, I don't want it there. I don't want people to redeem past 140 my time. Simply because I don't want I last time that happened. Okay, also we're reverting back to its normal price on music night. It'll be $20 or 20 buckaroonies. There we go. Because one of my biggest fears is dementia. So I'm trying to, because I already do forget. Also, sorry about that, Rocket Shark. I'm so sorry about that. I did mean to say hello. I did see your message. Hello, how you doing today? I hope you're doing great. Back to the moon is bald. That's crazy. You have a good lurkies. But yeah, now I heard I was about to cry. Hey, don't cry. I mean, if you gotta cry, cry. But you know what I mean. Like I can't hold your pawpaw. But yeah, sometimes you just gotta cry. Not that I want you to cry, but sometimes you gotta cry. I sometimes like earlier I didn't really explain why I was sad, but um I do feel bad. Don't ask why. I just know that I do feel bad. I won't explain why I feel bad, just that I do. There we go. We got our jumbo hot dog. The legendary jumbo hot dog. It's going good. Did you just started actually? Oh, good morning. Do you have any plans for the day? You just popping in. That's okay. All is right in the world. Yep, we got our jumbo hot dog back. The big 25 made me a softie. Really? I mean, no. Oh my goodness. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. So this is like a complete side note. I don't know why shading this tail reminded me of it, but I like orcas. I don't know. I guess I have a little story to tell you guys. So back when Muna was really tiny and she used to travel across the U.S. a little bit, she only went as far as Texas, I guess. Um, she used to go to SeaWorld a lot before, she didn't like SeaWorld anymore. My favorite animal at the time was an orca. I still got the plushie somewhere. I name it Shampoo after Shamu. I ever had an argument with my neighbor. Was it you that had an old neighbor that was evil shaped? You were like, man, I hate my neighbor. He's evil shaped. And I'm like, buddy, he's just old and probably wants attention. You know what I mean? Like some old people don't know what to do, so they just they do anything. What I'm finding out is that a lot of elderly people are kind of lonely. And I feel really bad for them. It's all good to cry. I'm okay most of the day. Snooze the rest of it. Wait, man. Oh no, of course it's not an excuse. I'm just saying, like, it's not a good reason for them to seek attention like that. It's definitely not a good idea for them to seek attention like that. Because number one, you don't know who you're picking on, and two, hi, but why are you crying today? Are you okay? Do I have to punch somebody? I have to go to school soon. I'm lazy though, so I just joined a new school. Oh shit! Are you excited for the new school? Is it um is it different from your old school kind of thing? I see a lot of other people when I work, but I don't try to take nice to be chat. Do you try to take time and being nice, and that's good on you. That's good on you. Not casually saying they cried all day. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out why. Who do I gotta beat up? Who do I gotta beat up? Who hurt my mints? It's not necessarily my mints, but you know what I mean. Just guy Cody's just sick and a whole week or so, so it's just stress. It'll be okay though. Oh, if I gotta punch Cody for being sick, I will. I'll beat up the sick person. I'll beat up the sick person right now. I'm kidding, but no, I hope Cody recovers regardless. But you know, hold on, I'm trying to. Let's see. Am I being tricked right now? Excuse me. But yeah, definitely cannot sing today. Let's jump Cody for being sick. Yeah, we'll jump Cody for being sick. You let him know. You let him know where to show up, and we'll beat him up. It's a huge school of mage for me. I literally went to the wrong room about 17 times already. Dios mío. It's hourly versus salary. That's disgusting. So I'm assuming there's no PTO then because of that. I'm gonna beat him up. I'm gonna beat him up. How dare you dress you out? Can't sing today. Is that something you usually do? So Yellow Leaf and a few traders suggested that I start practicing the stream, to working towards the karaoke stream. Though I don't think I got a good singing voice. They suggested that I definitely should do more. Also Possum. It was Possum and Yellow Leaf that said so. So yesterday I said I would start singing every now and then. But I definitely fucked up my voice yesterday by screaming at the top of my lungs in my kitchen. Because I was singing hardcore. No, we're just gonna miss a whole week of pay. That is disgusting. Well, I hope you're okay. Regardless, it's unneeded stress. If you don't try, well, I'm so conscious, bro. Maybe find out about skill. No, that it's not that okay. The way I explained it is that whenever I sing, I get very self-conscious about my voice. Therefore I won't have fun because I'm self-conscious, you feel me? But for some people really want a karaoke stream, and I was like, well, I don't really want to do one because streaming and singing is all about having fun. But if I'm too focused on how I sound, then I'm not having fun. You know what I mean? So I gotta just break through it. Okay, I got a few hydrates. Okay, I know I did this one. Let me save the art. Just shit on them, duh. Well, no, because that is something I'm vulnerable about. I literally went over it yesterday. Like, when I was in middle school, I was fuzzy. My voice is a little bit deeper than some of the other girls, I guess. I found out yesterday I sound medium, whatever the hell that means. Wait, Volta's a straw baby. I didn't see that. Welcome to the straw baby. Yeah, I'm sorry. Welcome. Ba-bottom, 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 ba-bottom. I'm stressing, yeah. It's just stressing because the computer needs to be repaired because it's still trying to run after Big Peter, but it's kind of getting pushed back a lot. Hey, listen. You're finding Little Damon and said, lost. I didn't see it. I'm so sorry. I'm over here going through it. I'm glad I saw it. You're on the list. We're gonna be working on that tomorrow. We're gonna be working on 2 this week. Yeah. So the thing I want to do this week is 2 straw babies. I want to finish some of the fart emotes. I need to work on this thingy, finish this thing, and then start working on the other thing. New straw baby? Yeah. Farting funny? Yes, farting is funny. Have a lurk in the shadows? Have a good lurk. What, sound needy? Wait, who? Medium. Like, so middle school made fun of me because not only could I, because my papa didn't let me shave my mustache or do my eyebrows, so I was really really hairy, or my legs. He didn't want me to do my legs either, so I was a little Bigfoot. You know what I mean? I was walking around being a Bigfoot, and people knew I was self-conscious about being hairy, and so they'd call me a dude. I'm like, I'm not a dude. They call me ugly. They do all that stuff. Like I said, my middle school experience was probably everyone else's high school experience because they didn't do that in high school for me. So that's why I'm very self-conscious about my voice because it was also a little bit deeper than other people. But like, I don't know why it left such a big impression to me. I'm 25. I'm not, 12 anymore. It's just stuck with me. You know, I like this body hair is natural. No, okay, yes and no. Because that one woman who had the unibrow and the art, he told me, you're 25? I'm gonna be 25. You're right. Fucking granular? Okay. You see what I mean? Now I gotta worry about my age, because I got ageism over here. I got ageism in the chat. Middle school and high school, I tried because of how much because major formative years figuring out who you are. It was specifically middle school. Well, high school, I didn't have that problem. People knew not to mess with me because I was the weird kid. I would bite you. There was one person who tried dragging me across the floor for whatever reason, and I bit them. Like they didn't say shit either because I'm like, you shouldn't be dragging me. I'm literally just chilling here. I'm not doing anything. So they knew not to mess with me because I did have hands. But that was only like for like the first semester. After that, they didn't. Nobody did anything. They just stayed away from me. I was like, hell no, I'm not dealing with this shit. I already put up with it through middle school. High school is supposed to be different. Hated middle school. I'm saying miss my elementary days. I also didn't like elementary either. I feel like I have to party because I was listening to this group who joined in the bottle hair shaming. Yeah, I was embarrassed of it as a kid, but as an adult, I'm like, well, I mean, if I'm a hair gamer, then I just gotta take care of myself. And if I don't, then there's a lot of people out there who don't give a heck. I gotta take inspiration from them. I don't care anymore. So like if I get my unibrow, oh well, if Chef witnesses me as his homie, he lets me know. He's like, hey, you got a mustache because sometimes I don't notice, and I'm like, okay, and I take care of it. The mustache is what I'm most concerned about because I get it. Oh, like it's crazy. I'm surprised I don't have a beard. I'm so surprised I don't have like a full French fucking beard because my mustache grows back almost every week within 3 days. You know what I mean? Very, very fuzzy person. Come on, send the message. But I don't have a bad high school experience, except for maybe when I was a senior. So I was going to a special class. I had like 10 subjects, and I stopped when I was a senior. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that high school was very bad for them, and I've always said I can't relate just because again, it only happened first semester. Then people knew not to mess with me, except this one person. There was because I don't I think I got that golden retriever kind of personality. I think I've heard it referred to that way. I think and there's a few people I always try to say good morning to. I was always because I was very happy in the morning. Like I said, I loved mornings right back then, and then I also liked Mondays. So I was always a happy Monday. I was always happy to be at school on Monday, and then some people took that as I don't know, they took that as an offense. I think because I remember this one girl. She was like, I was like, oh, good morning. Like, I just made an effort to say good morning to people. She told me to like fuck off or something. I was like, man, it's tough here. But I wasn't even saying it to her, so it's like, what? But yeah, I figured out that some people aren't morning people that way, or aren't as happy to be at school as I am. Like I said, I think school's really cool despite not continuing. I'll thank you for the hydrate. Nah, some people just gotta get some chill pills because like I think a lot of people take a lot of things personally. Like if somebody says like excuse me, I just feel bad. I got bullied so badly. I hear that quite often here. I'm sorry for those who had that high school experience because again, if I wish I had better words and that really fucking sucks. You know what I mean? That really fucking sucks. Because I don't one, I don't condone it. Two, I don't think anyone should go through that. You know what I mean? Because like middle school, I got kicked in the head because it's not your fault. The world was bigger, and I had found friends online. Yeah, online friends are the best friends sometimes. Sometimes you just need them. People discredit them like, but you don't know them. Well, why do they know everything about me, including all my butt cheeks? I'm kidding. Not the butt cheeks part, but like they know a lot of stuff about you. You know what I mean? It's easier to say stuff to them sometimes because they're not as judgmental as some people you might know. But at the same time, it's also like a two-way thing. You know what I mean? I also found my online friends then too. Well, my first set of online friends. I don't talk to them anymore, but they're pretty cool. They don't count as IRL. Oh, they say that I think simply because you don't see them, so you're not making that human looking at. But I'm like, I think hearing them is good enough. Knowing that they exist is good enough for me. You know, my online friends have treated me better than some of my friends IRL. The things some of my IRL friends have said to me, or older friends, it still fucking hurts. It's really like, you know what I mean. I've been treated better by the people I've met online, strangers, and than some of those people that I knew for years. I'm not sure what that says about them. I'm good with some of my friends. But yeah, definitely one of those things that's just like, my friendship dedicated my girlfriend, and we're making plans to move in together in the next few years. So everyone here are loud online friends. Oh, that is so sweet. I'm so glad that I'm so happy for you. I say, I'm so happy for you. That's so sweet. Oh, dude, why are we like this? That's actually so cool. That's actually so good to hear. How can I elevate this from the butt? I love that for you. Yeah, it's like this. I think. I'm gonna look up how other people draw tails, make them gummy looking real quick. Yeah, there are like a second round sounds like people respect you. I think it's just such a big planet, you know. Because I remember it was my health teacher. It's like he was like, the planet's really big. You'd be surprised how many people you don't know that will cherish you for who you are, kind of thing. He was really silly, right? But he's also really helpful with that knowledge because the world is pretty big for you to only know like a close knit community kind of thing. There is a lot of people out there who will appreciate you for you. And there's also people who won't shame you for, also titanium got fished up. Oh, there's also some people out there, there's a lot of doo-doo people out there, but there's also a lot of good people out there that will love you for you, that will be nice to you because they want to be nice to you. I think genuinely, like, nice people are really hard to come by. You know what I mean? It's really hard because, like, I feel like the people who were genuinely nice and stuff, uh, like, they get taken advantage of quite often, whether it be like in friendship or like money and stuff. But like those people definitely are babies and they should be protected at all costs. They're very rare. Like people who would just do stuff. I get really upset because like there's a lot of people out there who are just mean to those people, or they take advantage of them, or they don't realize they get hurt so much they become asshole shaped. It's like, you know, it's really hard. I'm back. Hi, Sammy. How you doing? So what's the other straw baby? Esmeralda the straw baby. Nice go, but like it's just it's really difficult to. Mini Bobini. Oh, that's reasonable though. That's reasonable. Never in life ran only long distance with one of my friends. All the far away now, and I still contact them mostly. Oh, that's very sweet though. I lost contact with all my buds, but like you know, I'm glad to hear that for you. You know what I mean? Because like it's really hard in general to talk to people in my case. So I hope it's not the same for you. Showered, have a headache, and that's not a very white monster now. Yeah, we can have headaches together. We could. Hold on. I actually, you know what? I haven't whipped at the Doros in a little bit. We're gonna whip at the Doros. Hold on. Watching Bila actually make the Doros today was really fun. So I'm putting the Doros on the screen. GG's. Where's me? I can't find myself. This is embarrassing. Where am I? I should be right here. I have the little cow right here, but I don't have the Doro. Oh, here it is. I gotta sit in Chef's lap because I'm tiny. There we go. I'm sitting in his lap. There you go. Pregnant. We're all pregnant here. Hold on, maybe I moved him back a little bit. Move him back a little bit. There we go. There we go. Friends come and like the Mini Bobini. Oh wait, have you not watched The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody? Because that's where it's from. Yeah, Esteban would say, "You are a mini Bobini," and it always stuck with me. So Titanium's a mini Bobini now forever, until the end of time. Mini Bobini head ass. Yes, I'm working on a Magic 8 Ball thanks to Taylor. If you guys haven't seen Taylor, Taylor's like I think he's I don't know if he's just a mod for the pretty lady, aka Courage, but he inspired me to make a Magic 8 Ball. So I was putting in some Fortnite references. I was like, wait, I don't even play Fortnite. Why am I putting in Fortnite references? So we're not doing any Fortnite race references anymore. Bald Una. That is wild. 2 pounds of boba underneath your shirt's insane. What did I do? Why you think fuck me for? Titanium, why are you committing evil tonight? I'm noticing you're committing evil in my chat right now. Is there a reason for this? Are we evil shaped? You don't know? Great, now Mint is evil shaped? Damn, okay, I need to make sure everybody's not evil shaped. Can everybody use the command so I know you're not evil today? I just want to make sure you're not evil on stream, you know what I mean? You're probably evil shaped, but you don't even know it, okay? Def not evil shaped. You're definitely evil shaped. I don't appreciate you trying to take 2 pounds of boba underneath your shirt. I don't care what you think you're doing, but you're not taking. I worked really hard to grow those in the toilet. Okay, I mean in the employee lounge. Okay, I don't need you robbing me. Ads soon? Oh, thank you. Ads in literally 40 seconds. If you gotta go pee, if you gotta go get guagua, if you gotta get a blankie like how you do, you gotta take care of your fish in a like litter box. Please get yourself. Find yourselves to the nearest bathroom, take a piss. That does not mean piss on the floor. We'll be right back after the ad break. Thank you guys for sticking around. Thank you guys for yapping with me, No, blame Panda. Well, Panda isn't here to say otherwise, so I'm gonna take it that you're evil shaped tonight. How dare you be evil shaped right in front of me? I'm telling the wives, and they probably won't believe me because I'm usually the cursed one. I'm usually the cursed one. I'm always getting in trouble with all the wives. I only tried to sell possum twice for a bag of chips. You know what I mean? I also gave Zen away for like one night. You know what I mean? And a bag of chips. The wives will never believe me. I'll be like, yeah, Titanium committed a robbery in my chat last night, and they'll be like, so what did you do? Is it cheese? Okay, May is it's good shaped. Okay, May is good shaped. Um, you know, that's great. At least I don't have a bunch of evil shaped people in the chat. Because if I was surrounded by evil shaped people, I think I would cry a little bit. Not because you're completely evil shaped. It's because I'm definitely alone and being a good noodle. Hold on. There we go. Let's see. Easy mode. Oh hell yeah! Wait, I work here. Apparently, congratulations on Employee of the Month. You don't get a raise or anything, but you get like a little name tag that's like embroidered instead. So, what's up, buddy? Okay, okay. When are you gonna finish my stuff? Oh, you mean your straw baby? As soon as I finish this, easy mode, easy mode, easy mode, easy mode. No, okay, okay, okay. Can I finish this drawing? Can I finish this drawing? We put Thermy on a back burner. So she can yell. No, no, no. Okay. If we're gonna argue, look at me, fart boy. If we're gonna argue on this, okay, look at me, look at me, look at me. You're gonna have to deal with Thermy for me. You're gonna have to deal with Thermy for me. If you manage to convince Thermy to let me finish you'll take the heat. You better take all of it, because she will be on my butt cheeks. She's still here, by the way. She's just playing DBD. She's just playing DBD. Like she's definitely hearing me say that I will do it as long as you take the heat. And I'm probably still gonna get yelled at. She's like, oh hell no. She's looping even harder to get out. Nah, she's probably asleep. She's been going real hard lately. But yeah, good luck with that. I hope you're able to take the aggro, you know what I mean? Okay, I want to do my projects. I want to catch up on my birthday gifts. I want to catch up on the charity stuff. Nah, is she on DVD? Okay, yeah, she's definitely either has me on negative right now and can't hear me. But let's just hope she has me on negative. She can't hear what I'm saying. And I agree to the thing as soon as I finish this, because I want to finish this. Like I said, I kind of want to focus on one thing at a time, so I'm not all over the place. You know what I mean? So I can give it all my focus, care, and love rather than only like, oh, I gotta switch in between 20 drawings. I figured out doing 20 drawings at once didn't make me happy. I wasn't happy with some of the quality some of them came out with. So one thing at a time, one thing at a time. Just hope she doesn't know. If she comes back and whoops my ass for it, boy, I'm kicking your butt. I'll be like, turn on PvP right now. That is crazy. So you want me not to ever be able to walk again, huh? You want me to just sit here. Don't call her out. Why are we doing that? Why are we doing that right now? Buddy wants me to get beaten up. Hi Vixie. Oh god, there's another person here to yell at me. Great. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Vixie. I hope your teeth being pulled out is good. I didn't get to respond, but I really hope that potato soup is really good. Are you still dating the days was coming back from Agile? Yeah, no, I've been yelled at by multiple people this week. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. Tharmy not getting involved. Yeah, we do not bring Tharmy in here. Stop trying to get me in trouble. Your Suki is broken? Oh, thank you. It happens. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where is it? I didn't see that because I didn't even see the redeem go through. Here we go. Let's see, does it work now? Yeah, there we go. I have to do it twice. I don't know why. Maybe I'm gonna look up a solution. My god, you're white? No, I'm not, I promise. It's just sometimes you catch me in the middle of loading. Oh my god, you're back to normal? Yeah, I'm so sorry. I didn't white woman jump scare. I'm sorry. I don't know why the redeem has to be redeemed twice. So for both baby Moo and this Moo, it's a little scuff. We're gonna work on fixing it because it's ridiculous that it's happening in the first place. But how you know, how are you, tiny lady fly? You doing good today? White woman, where? You missed it. I jump scared everybody. Maybe I'll make Muna big girl form. Hey, don't worry about it. You probably got things to do. You got your teeth pulling out. You're not even thinking straight, okay? But the fact you even thought about it and said it means a lot, okay? Don't feel obligated ever. I'll take Baguna any day. Since you're the creator of Baguna herself. It's really funny though. I can't believe oh wait, no, Vixie, have you seen the spinning Muna? I'm pretty sure you have. I think. I hope you have, because it's funny as hell. Yeah, you have. Baguna is. I can't believe Baguna. Do you really get really angry about weapons in racing games? I don't get them anymore. I used to be able to handle them even though I found them fun. Now they're infuriating for some reason. They're mad. I don't get it. I love that they're naked under the skirt. Hey, you're not supposed to look under my skirt. Vixie, that's my butt. Should have an X butthole? No. No butthole. I do not shit. I we already discussed this. I'm a magical cow. I do not poop. I have no need for such butthole. We no. I'm a cow. Okay, I'm a magical cow that doesn't never need to poop. I was already devastated. I bought more coffee cups than I realized, and I have no more cream or juice. You know, I tried being a coffee person, Sammy, and it's really, really difficult to be a coffee person. As in, I don't like the process of having to make the coffee. Okay, I'm sitting there for like 40 minutes, making warm milk, foaming it up because I like it a certain way, and then putting my pumps of like one pump of syrup and then some coffee, and then the coffee is too strong, so I gotta make it really, really milky. Oh god, I hate coffee. Coffee is disgusting. I'm sorry, team. It keeps all the methane inside, never gets rid of it. I want some coffee. Yeah, I'll email you my coffee because I'm never gonna drink it. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm probably never gonna drink my coffee. Why is Buguna not an email? Simply because it's gonna belong in the Discord. Do you love Baguna that much? Because Baguna makes guest appearances on the screen. What is Baguna? I bear witness to Baguna. You get Dorouna. Now you're getting Baguna. That is Baguna right there. This glorious thing. Look at it. Look at it. It's me as a bug. Baguna. It's supposed to be Gremlin Una. Well, what do we for Balduna? But I ended up calling it Baguna because it looks like a little bug. It's my favorite thing. Can I control do this? I can. Okay. But yeah, I love it's like a little item. Like you have obtained Baguna. Balanguna? Hey. Hey. Watch the bald. But yeah, no, I definitely love Baguna a lot. Should be in the pond. You think so? I could put that in the pond. Like any like joke thing could be in the pond where it looks like that. Because we also got a little baby cow that I want to display. Maybe I'll display it tomorrow. But I'll put it in the pond. I definitely forgot to do some of the things because I was drawing for most of the morning. It's just I'm very, very slow because the art piece I'm working on is very meticulous, and it's really hard because they're smushed together. So I gotta think about them not being smushed together where their parts would be. So I'm sitting there like I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Okay, let's actually see what this looks like when I put. Yeah, it looks fine. So yeah, that's why it's taking so long. But I guess I'll work on the straw baby Muna here soon, just because I want Fart Boy to stop bouncing on my beef, bro. You can't be bouncing on my beef. There's only two people who could bounce on the beef. Excuse me again. Would you want a body to be? There's actually a perfect reference for this. Hold on. Because I don't want to be like thick up the wazoo, right? But here, let me show you these two pieces because I found it in the wild. I forget the artist name is right there, but it's kind of like this. Okay, we're gonna copy this. Hold on. Copy this. I'm gonna put it over there because I want my little tummy. I have tummy, so I want the tummy to stay. So here's one part, and then the other part is this part. So like somewhere in, not the top part. The top part's too much for me, but the bottom part is what I'm looking at, or like the chub on it. Because I think that and hold on, let's see. Did I send this to the right person? Let's see, where is the other one? Because I have another version. I'm like, yeah, this is also pretty close to what I'm thinking. There we go. See, it just needs to tell me. Keep beating the meat till I get what I need to finish. So yeah, top part's too much. I don't want the top part. The bottom half is more ideal, you know. Hey, wait, no, I'm not supposed to tell you any of that. No, you tricked me because I'm thinking about how tall Luna would look like. Because the Suki model is cute, but it's not accurate. You know, because Muna's not intended to be, thin on the thin side. We gotta have that plus size representation. Looks amazing. Oh, thank you, Sammy. We're gonna do some experimentation with yours. You can tell me if you hate or hate it or don't want it there, okay? But we're gonna do it. I'll call you when it's time. Also, you're very sweet. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. You have a good night, okay? Thank you for popping in. It was nice seeing you, Rose. And also, thank you for sharing a fun fact. I will be asking for more in the future as a donation to the brain cell cause, okay? If that's all right with you. I like learning. How much chub in the face, like round or regular anime face? It'd probably just be a little bit chubby. Hell yeah, I get more knowledge. Actually, Sammy, you got a degree too, don't you? Okay, we're doing the experimentation right now. Like your brain is big, or am I incorrect? And I'm thinking I'm misunderstood. Okay, let's see. Let's see. There's that. Oh, I wanted to do something here. So we'll work on that. We gotta keep jumping around so I can think correctly on this when it comes to the tail. Because I don't want to mess up the tail. But there is something I did forget on the tail, which is the running color spray to make it look like this part right here. Low dodge. Yeah. There we go. Make the tail a little bit more textury, more alive looking. But this isn't the right color to do that. I think it's this one. So we'll delete it. Come back again and do it. So where the sun hits, there's more texture stuff. Where it doesn't hit. Okay, so you want it to be a little bit more shiny in those spots. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. I'm happy with this. And then we reduce it. Nah, fellas, because okay. So I was doing math today, right? Right? Just simple algebra. Like I said, I wanted to learn it again, and it occurred to me that I don't know when I got lost in math. So I'm gonna have to just go through like all this stuff eventually. I only did like maybe 20 minutes of it, but I still felt really cool. Just remembering that much at all. I like using my brain. Sometimes my brain isn't all the way there. Like right now, it's definitely not all the way there. But hey, it's you, Thermy. Hi, how you doing, Thermy? I'm gonna try to sleep. Good night, guys. Have a good night, Pepsi, man. Oh, I hope your recovery with your, swim stuff goes well, because I'm assuming you might be hella tired. Tall stranger, it's just me, buddy. Have a good eat. Remember, stay hydrated, friend. Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Stretching time? Oh, heck no. Give me 1 second. Oh man, will I make it through the night? I hope so. No, because I had a few other things I wanted to talk about. Also, uh, PSA announcement. PSA announcement. I'm gonna take a screen cap of it because there's a creep going around right now, going to random discords. If you have a Discord of your own, I need you to understand. Please turn off. Hold on. Let me see. There's someone spamming illegal things in people's discords. I won't say what it is because it's really disgusting. They are not human for it. They are an absolute monster. Um, you guys here. If you have a Discord with the link open and you don't know who's entering your Discord server, please turn off this thingy right here. Are you gonna want food? Yes. Is it? Yes, that one. Please, please protect yourself, protect your communities. Please. I have no idea how else to say this. There's a creep going around doing bad things. Why is your face boom? I had a brain fart. Okay. But please, please protect your communities. Please. No one should have to see what this person, not this person, but the person who retweeted it saw. They had to get rid of a lot because that person spammed illegal stuff in the Discord server or something like that. Like they had to witness that. So please protect you and yourselves, your communities. If you know somebody who has a Discord server who has their links in the chat or somewhere on the page, please protect those people too. Let them know what's going on. There's a fucking weirdo going around right now, okay? There's always weirdos going around, but I'm saying this person's ballsy enough to go into people's Discord servers and start doing that shit. So please, uh, please, let people know, what's going on, okay? Let them know that there's people that are very strange out there, and um, but yeah, that is my PSA to you guys. I saw it when I was half awake, and I was like, oh god, some people are just absolutely nasty, disgusting. Coffee, it's like I'm not that hungry. You have a good snack, okay? You have a good snacky. Oh man, but I'm hungry too. But like at the same time, like, oh shit, I forgot to take my meds. I'll take them right now. Give me 1 second while I do this. I had it on the wrong layer. But no, that's my one PSA for today. The other PSA that I probably would have to do with not much. Not much, I guess. I guess did anyone see the No, I guess funny enough, was playing 2v8 today this morning with Chef. Um just for a little bit before you get on my case and be like, you weren't drawing for how long? And man, let me do stuff too, okay? But I was playing 2v8 with Chef. Uh we got off right as the servers died, which I thought was really funny because we were like outside for like give or take like 40 minutes or 30 minutes ish, the servers went down, and we're like, I heard Thermi start saying stuff about like the servers are down. I'm like, huh? I just was just I literally got out of the game when it happened. I thought that was insane. How that timing worked. Such insane timing. But like that's crazy that was an issue today. They I don't know about you guys, right? I don't know how you guys feel about DBD right now with the state it's in, with the mistakes they're making, the missteps they're having. But they keep fucking up, bro. They keep messing up. And damn well, like, they really shouldn't be messing up this bad. I'm sorry, that's just me. I haven't played since the patch ago, to be honest. A lot of people have dropped the game because the game is not in a good state right now. Personally, I haven't dropped it just because I actually am having fun. But like the fact that they're messing up this consistently with like such a big chapter, and then a big chapter drop, it's buggy out of its mind. There's no reason for the game to be in such a buggy state. I'm not gonna lie. The double invite end system is annoying. I'm just tired of them messing up. You know what I mean? Like, I've said it before. I want the game to be good. It's not like I don't love the game. It's my top played game next to Final Fantasy, which is surprising because I quit it. But that game should definitely not be going through what it's going through right now. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no reason for this game, almost 13 years old. Like, I get, you got your bugs, you got your issues with it and stuff, right? Oh, thank you for the hydrotherapy. You can have these issues. Bugs are inevitable because, the game is so old. But the game breaking this bad is insane. And then the servers going down on the 2B8, they did, what happened? I don't know. I think DPD needs a like a win for right now. I agree with a lot of people that are saying that they definitely need a win right now. I don't know how they managed to flub up so bad. See, she what? What? I can't read. What? What? What did you say? I'm back for the food break. I never realized you had a model. I do. I bought it a long time ago, but a lot of the chatters don't like it. It's not baby Una. Oh, why are you so big? What happened to you? What shape is that? It's me being tall shape. Well, thank you, Joshua. Thank you, thank you. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do it again. Hold on. I have to fix it. Hold on. I hate that I have to do this every single time. There we go. There we go. I'm back to baby Una. Or maybe until further notice I turn it off. To automatically move you? No. Okay. So I have it connected. So for both things and Mix It Up, I have it fixed there, right? Like I have them both locked in. I have it where it's supposed to move me, and I have it to where it's supposed to have my model ready for the Suki model, right? So both of them are prepared, but for some reason I have to press it twice for it to work. Hi, Miss Sprint. How was your art stream today? I tuned in for a little bit, but I woke up really late, so I don't know if that really matters, does it? How you doing today, Miss Sprint? But thank you for the resub, Joshua, by the way. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for my flower. And I can't believe it's been 7 months. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. I was trying to read that right. But yeah, I have a model, and I'm actually looking at another one right now. As in another like free one. It's a little pixel one. I think it's really cute. Bila has it. I forgot who else has it. I forgot who else has it, but I think it's so cute and good. Art stream went well. Oh yeah. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. What's with the little ghost? What's with the little ghost? What are we looking at right now? Why are we little ghosting right now? What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Okay, I think the hair is fine. The tail is squishy. Okay. That is on the wrong layer then. So we're gonna fix that real quick. But yeah. I'm low key just really sad at DBD right now. Like I'm happy because I'm having fun. I'm not happy because the game should be like that. It's kind of like with Smite. I always bring those two up because those are two games I've always wanted to succeed. Like I want DBD to be good, but then DBD, isn't good right now. But it's really fun in my opinion, not because of like the exploits or anything like that, or the fog wild. I just genuinely do think it's fun right now for some reason. But like, there's a lot of issues that need to be addressed. I'm gonna be so honest. Some animations being removed, some animation not even working. You know, Michonne really should really be addressed. She is loud as hell. Not like I'm complaining about Michonne being loud. I'm just saying, if you have a survivor quite literally twice as loud as Jeff, there is an issue. You know what I mean? Because Jeff is like, whoever, you know what I mean? Like Jeff is really loud. That should not be happening. Like I get Jane and Jeff are pretty loud, but anything louder than that is incorrect. Because when there's a character like Ace in the game, it's just kind of ridiculous. You feel me? I know they said they fixed Ace, but Ace is still one of the quietest survivors, isn't he? So it's just like, oh, and then the sound thing. Honestly, it's a little embarrassing about like a lot of things about the game. It's the same thing with Smite, jumping the gun for Smite 2 and all that. But it's just like, I want the games I like to succeed, damn it. Why do you guys keep messing up? Please. Please, I love your game. Please stop that. Stop messing up like that. Hi, Lillian. I saw the cup passed out. The cup is very cute, by the way. Cup is very cute. Hey, what's up? My bad. Hi, Minty. Sorry, I was talking with my husband for a second. He was asking me like 20 questions. But yeah, hi. If your name is Thermommy, yeah, she definitely should be asleep. For whatever reason, she's not. Tell Chef I said hi. Miss Prince said hi. He waved. He asked too many questions, so I'm putting him in the basement. Don't me? I heard that. Yeah, I heard that. Don't look at me like that. You know, no food for me. Never mind. I'm not putting him in the basement. I have a lot of respect for Chef. We're very good at talking, communicating. That's our main goal. Our main goal in the relationship is to talk and stuff. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna divorce him over a chicken burrito. Okay. Yeah, no, a lot of you definitely should be asleep. Thank you for the hydrate thermi. But yeah, you definitely should be asleep. You gotta wake up. Hi, man. If Jess is on tonight, abiotic factor. If not, ball crushing factory together. What do you say, buddy? My wife is here. Never mind, I'm diversing thermi. Yeah, sounds good. Hell yeah. Hopefully Jess is around because I really want to play abiotic factor. I really want to play it. Me and Chef did a lot of prepping with water. Me and Chef literally sat there and started boiling water. That was it. I also made our house cozy. Thermi's the only one who could tell me to go to bed. Go to bed. That's so funny. I'm fighting you right now. Can we not? Can we not get my butt handed to me mid chat, please? Can we can we spare me just a little bit? You know what I mean? Like I don't know why you want me to get my ass beat so bad. God, no. Oh man. Oh, that hurts so bad. Oh, Thermies, the risking. Why are y'all so gassy? Y'all have beans today or something? Y'all have beans? Like, why are we having beans in my chat? Go, why you I'm on the toilet? Oh, that's fine. I guess that's okay. You know, sometimes you gotta take a poo poo. Lord. I'm never gonna escape the Fort T Boba Cafe. No, okay. My question is, right? Thermi hasn't acknowledged a single word that I said, but she'll acknowledge people chatting in chat. That's crazy. Actually, Purple, you're so right. You're so right. On the grain scale of things, I think I don't want to. I don't want to draw anymore. Drawing hurts my hands. Nobody. Nah. Doggo update. Oh, I have some pictures. I'm drawing my pic. Nah. Cause I was talking to Thermi. She's not even paying attention to me, bro. She hates me every single time. But nah, if I don't respond to her in Discord, she wants. If I don't respond to her, wicked up. She's like, I hate you. You stinky. I only have one picture updated smolder. I have to draw like Thermi never responds. I know. I'll be talking to her mid chat and she's like, anyways, my ears don't work. But you know, I'm chilling with her. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna beat you up. Oh, never mind. She's very loving. I love her. She's very loving. I love her. Never mind. I'm sorry, team. I'm sorry, team. There we go. This is your doggo update. Oh, we okay. She doesn't send me good morning king messages anymore. Oh, that's crazy because she's telling me good morning every day. I send her good morning all the time too. The reason I can I send it before her because I'm usually awake before her because I don't sleep no more. I'm not sleeping. I'm anti-sleep. Sleep and me are not even friends. Who's sleep? I don't know her. She's a bitch. I miss sleep. Please come home. This is Smolder. If you're wondering what this is right here, we're gonna be taking him to the vet soon for this. He has a wart on his eye. We don't know where the wart came from or why the wart is there. Hydrate, attack of the bug, hydrate. But this is a baby. But yeah, he has a little wart on his eye. She's getting older. Yeah, but that's well, respect to your baby, right? Smaller is a puppy. I don't know where this fucking wart came from. Bite me. Motherfucker got bigger? Yes, he's huge. He's half my size. He's almost 80 pounds. He's just as big as Alma. Derby, I said I'm sorry. I wasn't talking about you. I was also talking about Sleep. That Sleep needs to come home. I miss her. Nah, I think Derby should go to bed. I think Derby should go to bed. I completely understand that. That was me earlier. But yeah, he's big. If you, I know you guys can't see it, but there's a ball right here. Stormy and I gotta go to bed. Hey, whoa, hey! There's a ball somewhere back here, and there's one really right here behind him. He had 5 balls that day, and he was very happy. This is what greed looks like. This is what greed looks like. Hold on, let me see if I have a picture of Merlin, because I know you haven't seen Mayin in a little bit. I love my Mayin, but Mayin also smells like beep beep. Ah, here we go. You guys can stare at this picture of Merlin. I haven't taken a new one, but here. There's my Mayin. There's my Ayin. My beautiful baby Ayin. Can we go bed with me? What do you mean? That's husband, though. That's actually official husband. But yeah, they're baby Mayin and baby Smolber. We love them both. I love them. Oh no, it was really cute today. So Merlin doesn't really like being around Smolder because Smolder's a little bit too hyper for him. Right? He's a little bit too hyper. So what ends up happening is he doesn't sleep with us anymore. So Merlin used to sleep in my belly all the time, but now he's sleeping in my belly, right? Today they had a compromise. They had a compromise. One was on my leg and the other one on the other side of the leg, and they didn't touch each other. They didn't look at each other. Hold on, my YouTube studio broke. Give it a second. Hold on, I gotta reopen it. I'm reopening it. Hold on. I don't know why it broke like that. It's all I got. Here we go. Hold on. There we go. So yeah, they have a compromise now to sleep. They both want to be by me. So Mr. Otherwise, look at the babies. I love them so much. I love them so much. They're just really silly. Is it working yet? Oh, is it because this is on? Disconnect. What's going on here? I guess I'm gonna be just staring at the. Hello? Hello? Close that real quick. Oh, it's moving? Or was it hello? Can I guess we'll just pretend that I'm looking down. Question. Questioning. What's up? What's up? What's the questioning? Man, no one ever answers my questions. I'm over here said, does everyone have cheese drawers? It's actually a Midwestern thing. Like a cheese like a drawer dedicated to cheese in the fridge, right? Is that what you're talking about? Like ham is separate and your vegetables are separate. Yeah. I keep them separate because the cheese I don't want it to get moldy from other stuff. I have it at a certain temperature and all that shit. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I do that. I know I do it. I don't know if anyone else does it. I do it for that purpose. We have from these and we have a cheese drawer. Yeah, like I don't know. It's a normal thing for me and my family. Because I'm not trying to have my cheese be contaminated if I forget, like, I don't know, a tomato for too long, you know? You know what I mean? People saying it's a Midwestern thing. I'm like, nah, there's no way. Nah. Who's saying? Who's people? Because I gotta have a word with them. Are they putting their vegetables and cheese together? Because that's gross. I'm born and raised Northeast, and I'm in Southeast of the United States. Yeah, for me, I definitely my papa and my mama do that. We especially do it with queso fresco. Queso fresco is the one that's really hard to do. Because if you keep that one with the cheese, because that's the only cheese that doesn't stay with the normal cheese. That cheese needs to be separate because of wet. Nah, it definitely is a normal thing. Thank you, thank you, titanium. Do you have a cheese drawer? I have to know now. I'm very curious if people have cheese drawers or not. Also, good night, Misprint. By the way, I said good night to Thermy because I think I know she needs to sleep, but good night, Misprint, if you're still here, because I know you're like I gotta go to sleep, and you're like good night every single time. But it's nice chatting with you. Hopefully, I'm able to be awake tomorrow at a normal time. It's processed. Wait, what does that? What does that even mean? I don't understand what that means, buddy. I'm sorry. What do you mean that it's processed? Is it because it's processed that is a joke going over my head? I'm sorry. I think I'm starting to crash from the caffeine. I didn't give myself my if I typed the government cheese. Okay, thank you, man. I have craft slices. No, okay. Did you guys know about the government cheese caves? I think that's very interesting. Do you guys ever think that's interesting that there's government cheese caves? I think that's so interesting. We produce so many cheeses or so much cheese. They gotta fucking put it away. But okay. My question is, good night, good night. So my question is, right? So if government cheese, so no. So we got the government cheesecake cake caves. How come the cheese I get goes bad? You feel me? Or isn't that the cheese that I'm thinking of? Like it's different type of cheese. We have a drawer in the fridge for cheese. Yeah, no, it's normal. It's normal. It's as normal as everyone's milk drawer, right? You just have like loose milk in the fridge. Have mold in them, yes. But I'm talking about like okay, so my Monterey Jack will go bad in like a month. So that's what I was saying. Unless there's wheels of Monterey Jack cheese, and then they cut them up and that's it. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I'm like I don't get it. Otherwise, I'm like I don't understand why my cheese goes bad. Maybe I'm not storing it right. Maybe that's my issue. Oh, those types. Yeah, I like Monterey Jack cheese. That's my go-to cheese because I don't like cheddar cheese. I think cheddar cheese is too due to additives and other stuff in them. Oh, I see. So they government forced them to go bad. Our cheese goes bad so fast, so we have to buy more. If stores sold cheese that take too long to expire, we wouldn't be buying a lot. So stores would lose sales. Ah, government swindling. I see. Those monsters. No, I genuinely do. Well, yeah, we have cheese we put in the fridge. Yeah, well, yeah, no. We're talking about like a dedicated cheese drawer. Because I know I have a dedicated cheese drawer. I put my cheese where my spoons go. Toenail foot fungus. They're also plastic cheeses, but they don't really melt. Sorry, you offended the one person who cares about cheese. As we were saying, no, get Nine back in here. I have to hear where he keeps his spoons. Get that guy back in here. Thank you. Sorry, Nine. My mod has an ego when it comes to cheese. You gotta be careful, okay? That guy will snap you in half for cheese with his fart. When I saw a drawer, I thought you meant like putting cheese in a drawer. Cheese is stinky. You don't like cheese, Thurmy? I don't think we can. I don't think I can. You can. I'm gonna let you milk me no more. I keep my spoons in a regular drawers. Okay, now do you guys remember that trend on TikTok? Do you guys remember that trend on? I'm just anti fart boy. Oh, it's because you guys are beefing. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. But did you guys know the that TikTok trend where people were showing their spoons off, like the autistic spoon reveal or something like that? I wanted to do it because I also have an autistic spoon. It's just a soup spoon. Now I don't think I am, but I thought I wanted to reveal to the community the council of spoons, autism spoon council. Yeah, I saw one that looked like this, and I said, hell no. Hold on. This, if you have a spoon that is shaped like this and it's pointy at the end, and this is your favorite spoon, and it's very long too. If this is your favorite spoon, please avoid me at all costs. And steady flow revealed. My favorite spoon is short like this. It has a little white end like this, and then looks like this. It's my favorite kind of spoon. I think it's just called a soup spoon, but I like this one. This is my favorite spoon. I bought a whole pack of them. Please seek help. That's a shovel. No, that's a spoon. Somebody's spoon was so long and pointy. They're like, this is a grape. That's the name for it. It's a grapefruit spoon. But they're like, this is the one I like. Someone who works in deli, provolone is so stinky. I hate it. Provolone. When I buy it, I can't smell it. So maybe I don't got provolone. But your go-to is Swiss. I don't actually like Swiss. I think it's okay. The best way to describe it, I've described it to my husband before. He doesn't understand me, but the way I think Swiss tastes like is that it's very. So if I were to describe Monterey Jack is like a straight line. Okay, so like a straight line. It's someone's holding a piece of string in one hand, right, and it's very straight. If you were to talk about Swiss, they unraveled the straight line and then they split it in the middle, and then it stinks in the middle. That's what Swiss tastes like to me. I don't know how else to describe that. I don't like the taste of Swiss for that reason. It's too wide. It's too skinky. You prefer Mexican queso? Oh my god, Mexican queso. Sometimes irregular. Consume maybe a little quicker. I've been tricking myself to eat smaller amounts. So what I do is that I have a little mini bowl. So I have a big soup bowl and I have little mini soup bowls, and I will have multiple of the tiny soup bowls. And it's like it's still not one full serving of the other thing. So I'm tricking my brain that I'm eating a lot. So that way I don't eat too much. Quesos are freaking good. I love queso fresco. Queso Oaxaca is also pretty good. I need you guys. Okay, if you guys like mozzarella, but you don't like the fact that you like string cheese, but you don't like the fact that mozzarella has no flavor, I highly suggest having queso Oaxaca. Queso Oaxaca is very good. Miss Fashion back this back. Holy shit, you've been doing laundry this entire time. Miss Fashion, hold my hand when I'm saying this. Please bless me. I'm doing my laundry tomorrow. It's my turn to put the laundry away, and that thing is a little mountain right now. Hold my hand, please, Miss Fashion. Headache, so I go lurk. I hope your headache gets better. Thank you for hanging out with us, Bolt. Please hold my hand. 3 baskets for 6 loads total. No, I feel that. I feel that greatly. But yeah, queso Oaxaca is really good. Um, queso fresco is also pretty good. If you guys want to try something new, by the way, 6 loads. Yeah, I also have like a shit ton of loads that I haven't done in a hot minute because I just hate doing laundry, and so does Chef. We both hate doing the we love I love doing the whole washing machine drying part, but as soon as it comes to folding and sorting it, I hate it. I prefer washing the worst dishes on the planet with sticky stuff on it than washing that. Queso what? Queso Oaxaca. It's a Oaxacan cheese. So you spell it like hold on, let me see. Because it's like Oax, huh? Yeah, here we go. Oaxaca. It's really like string cheese, but it tastes way better. If you like chorizo, which I know some of you in here do, queso Oaxaca is very, very good for for that. Here we go. This is what it looks like. You can hire me to do laundry, Oaxaca? No, it's Oaxaca. Yeah, like that. See, it's right here on the screen. It's very, very good. Who freaking likes laundry? Some people. Also, ad break. Please get your water. Please get your food. Please get your blankie. We'll be right back into the ad break. I'm so sorry. Yellow just let me know ahead of time, I think. No, Yellow showed up right before it happened. But please get yourselves what you need to do. If you gotta go to bed, please tuck yourself in nicely. I give you the big yappies to bed, okay? But we'll be right back after the ad break. Thank you again for sticking around. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oaxaca mentioned queso Oaxaca. Do you like queso Oaxaca? I love queso Oaxaca. Am I rushy right now? No, you're fine. You showing up at right beforehand is like very coincidental. I'll be stretching my hands. And two trash bags full of donations about to go. I still haven't bought anything new. Dios mío. Oh, that also happened to me. I had to get rid of a little clothes because one, I didn't use them, and two, I was like, ah. But Sammy, do you like queso Oaxaca or no? I've been looking for queso colombiano, queso colombiano, because that's the cheese they use for the hot chocolate, and I want to try the cheese hot chocolate. According to Moo Drama, it's really good. So I'm gonna trust Moo on this. I still have stuff from never when I was in college. Dropped out of college in like 2015. GG's, that's a long time. But no, I feel that completely. I have clothes that I thought I got rid of. I feel that I need to get rid of the stuff too. Yeah. I don't think I've had it. Sammy, you're missing out. It's pretty good. If you were to have it with like chorizo and like beans, it's really really fucking good. Yeah, I've been having it in tacos lately because I've been having a lot of tacos with my hubby that aren't media, but quesadillas is good with it. It just brings a new flavor to the table. It's really good. The big back in me really likes it. I might have to try it out. It make if you go to a deli or like a place where they give it out, because at my local place they you could just like, hey, can I sample that, and they'll let you try it. I suggest you try it first, because at first I didn't like it, but when I started enjoying it a little more, you know, I was like, oh shit, this is bomb. It's not birria. I've been having asada, store bought al pastor, ranchera. But yeah, definitely one of those things. Like I know, like it's kind of like lengua. Lengua is one of those things I really suggest people try, but I understand if you're off put by eating a cow tongue. But lengua is very very good. Hi Javier, how you doing today? I hope you're doing great. Nah, okay. So there's actually only one place in Mexico that I love lengua tortas. I haven't had a lengua tortas, but I love lengua tacos. Usually when I'm like, oh yeah, my favorite kind of tacos are birria and lengua. They're like, what is lengua? And I'm like, oh, lengua is cow tongue. They're like, ew. I'm like, buddy, it's not that bad. And then is your avatar frozen? Yeah, I don't know why. I actually have no idea why it's broken like this. Like I've reloaded it. I've calibrated my face. Here we're gonna calibrate again, see if it works. If not, I could just reopen VTube Studio, couldn't I? Maybe it broke, or maybe I reload it. Hold on, let's see. Maybe I reload it. Nah, it's still broken. Here, I'm gonna reopen it then. Yeah, we're reopening it. Hold on, don't redeem anything, anybody. Muda doesn't want to look at us anymore. No, I just genuinely don't know what's going on. I didn't have the patience for it. Of course, I want to look at you guys.
Oh yeah, she's cooked.
It's still my favorite clip, bro.
Why would you run in the elevator?
I like that Chef is in the background dying with me, though. That's like my favorite part. Here, let's see. Is it working now? Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't working, but you know, it happens sometimes where things just break. There we go. Hi, fellas. I'm back. Hello. Also, I have not rendered the skin yet. I've been actively avoiding it because I'm really scared of messing up the legs. But yeah, that. By the way, I only know one state. I think I know two states. No, I know one state in Mexico. She's back. Yeah, hello. I can look again. Oh, hi, Carrot. How you doing? Hi. Also, thank you for checking in, Mint. And for those who haven't checked in, be sure to check in. Okay, I keep forgetting to remind people. I said I would do it yesterday, but I'm gonna try my better now. More better? Better. I'm gonna try better now. Fellas, please collect your stamps at the door, please. I fairly figured out things. Water. Water. I like water. How you been doing? How you been doing? You doing good, Carrot? Muna, what's up? Water. What, do I have my IP address on the screen? What's up? Anytime I see dot dot dot, I feel like it's something bad I said. I'm good. How about you? I'm cooked. 3 hours is the less than 3 hours of sleep because Smolder decided to wake me up because he had to go take a bathroom break, which is okay. Listen, I also got to take a bathroom break, but you know, it's kind of rough when you want to sleep. So you're just standing there in the heat, all grumpy shape. You're like, oh my god, Smolder, you had to pick today of all days to wake me up while I'm sleeping. It's not Smolder's fault that I couldn't sleep. I think, okay, so my theory is, okay, here's my theory as to why I can't sleep. So I'm gonna have to start skipping the morning time. What'd I do? What did I do? Stop it! I get paranoid. What did I do? What did I do? Stop. I don't, what did I do? Did I say something wrong? What did I do? What did I do? I'm freaking out now. I'm gonna Google Shift's messages now. So I can see what you guys are planning. I'm panicking. 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 I won't do that. I won't do that. I'm not that evil. I'm not that evil. Don't make me panic though. Thank you. I got my snack. You don't gotta see. Stare. Stop staring, guys. Come on. I asked nicely. I asked, please don't stare at me. I get paranoid. And now you guys want to make it. No, I'm not giving you none. It's my stream snack. You can't have you get your own stream snack. When you stream Smolder, when you stream, you can have a stream snack. But this is my stream snack. You don't stream. He's pissed off. I know you guys can't see him, but it's actually really cute. He's staring at me. Kitty can't see. I cannot see. Wait, no, but how bad? Okay. I guess, how bad am I gonna cry? Because, I mean, I'm already crying. I don't even know what it is. Does she know? No, I don't. I absolutely do not know. Like, on a scale of cry, from my eyes are gonna hurt to I'm gonna feel like I'm a hangover the next day. How bad is it gonna be? Also, I'm munching real quick. Straight up, I'm just gonna pass away. Oh, goody. So I'm ending stream now. I'm graduating. You know, I don't need this kind of heartbreak. I'm out of here. Hi, Gorslax. Yeah, I died from crying. How is my favorite person who leaves her fart on the floor? Bonjaloha, my friend. It'll be worth it though. Wait, no. I guess, okay. Will it be worse than the little nice messages you guys left me? The little card you guys made me? Will it be worse than that? Popping in to say hi before I go to sleep because I got wrecked. Alrighty. Well, thank you for coming by. It's always nice to see you, my Bonjaloha brother. We can't compare your gifts here. No, I'm definitely wondering if I'm gonna be crying that much. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying you know, one is better than the other. I'm saying, will it be on that level of crying where I'm crying for 2 hours straight? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm retiring, fellas. I'm retiring. It's okay. Hey, Taylor. Damn it, bro. I know when Craze ends because you're here. It's so funny. I've been lurking. Trying to get that VIP. Alright, go find a homie to lurk with. Okay. But how was your day today, Taylor? Okay, okay. I'm not sleeping after stream today because I have things I gotta do. I wanna play a little bit of games with the homies. And I won't be sleeping until after V goes to school. So in that time frame, I'll be working on the straw baby, okay? VIP is so expensive. No, it is. But I want to be cool too. Mm-mm. I got one of the little sad sandwiches. I was VIP for 30 minutes. Got to your dignity. Honestly, what the way I gauged whether VIP or not is based on if you can make other people laugh, you're respectful, and if you make me laugh all the time. I'm not gonna lie. That's how I've been doing it. If you make me laugh a lot and you're respectful at the same time about it, that's usually what that and the mods have to like you too. That's really funny. That's exactly what happened to Yellow Leaf, I think. Yellow Leaf was a VIP for like maybe 2 weeks and became mod. I could make you laugh a lot. Oh, we became work like yeah, I make my mods work overtime. I told them if they don't show up to my office every day with a fart and a smile, they're fired. No mod gibble for that day either. I think the funniest mod that happened was with Alex. Alex is busy these days. They're busy. They're building. Oh no. So yeah, the mods have to like you. I have to make I have to get laugh. Okay, that's usually how it was because I wanted to do the redeem VIP thing, but I don't think that'd be really fair. And here's the reason why I don't think it's fair. By the way, because you would have to choose between VIP and a straw baby, and I didn't want anyone to make that decision. You know, because I think people really like straw babies, which is fine. I know I'm behind on them, but you know what I mean. VIP should last. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, if you're there already all the time enough to get VIP, you know, it'd be very strange you just randomly disappear. To give no more? That's true. Some people life hits or they just can't be around no more. It happens. You don't frequent anymore. Can you do like Can you un-VIP yourself like you can unmod yourself? All right, what? Oh man. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm munching. I'm not munching like heavily, but before anything like that. Oh, so do you want to be put back on the list? Because anybody who did not respond to that message in the Discord, I just automatically removed. So now my list is clear. The wait list is gone. I feel bad about it, but for those people who were there, if they didn't respond, I just got rid of them. Which message? There was a message that said like please respond, and then in my Trello I said if you didn't respond, if you want your place back, it's totally fine. You can have your place back. To what message? Hi Moonchild. Mm, weekly spill last week I think. Last week's update. So a lot of people did not respond to it. Was it an announcement? Yeah, they have an update for comms and stuff in there. Oh, waitlist for my comms. Oops, no. It's not to the charity. It's not to those people. It was specifically for the waitlist people. It was specifically for the waitlist people who either were waiting for too long because I realized how many months have passed and some people were put on it, and I was like, okay, we're gonna reassess it. Okay, so if it happens again, so it's fixed. It's fixed. Yeah, charity is fine. I have everybody listed. There's one person I need to reach out to because I don't think they responded. We're getting 5 million because of today. I'm currently working on a new alien OC. Oh, boy. Un-VIP. I was curious, un-VIP'd myself. You can actually un-VIP. Ox, how you doing? Mm-mm. Okay, I'm gonna go wash my hands now. Okay, I'll be right back. I just finished my snack. Be right back. Okay, I washed my hands. I washed my face. My snack has been eaten. I don't feel as lightheaded. We're ready to boogie. Did you fill up the VIP slots? That takes a long time because I'm very peculiar about it, and I discussed it with my mods as well. I discuss that stuff with my mods. Every month I kind of want to discuss it. You were the first VIP. You definitely were the first VIP. I got discussed before becoming a VIP. Yes. People usually I'm like, hey, okay, I come. Okay, this is how I do it, right? Maybe I shouldn't discuss it, but I bring up a list of names. And then I asked my mods, hey, what do you guys think about this list? And then I also asked them who should lose it, kind of thing. Like, okay, they haven't been around. What do you guys think? And then yeah. Oh, the message in your Trello? No, that's in two spots. I said, on the Trello, I definitely said like if you're still interested, I'll give you your spot back. But besides that, I'm like, okay, no. Because I understand, again, I know I made some people wait. I feel really guilty about it. Next time, I won't say the wait list. I do have slots now. Either get in or get out, buddy. Get in or get out. No, don't bite me. No. Either get in or get out. You can't have it both ways. Smolder. 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 You just can't stand there. Okay. Trello has messages. Yeah, I started updating it a little bit more. So this week we'll be working on all that stuff, and then next week I'll be working on the sub emotes. Or some things are archived that you guys can't see it, but I can see it. So yeah, the things I'm working on this week are what I'm doing this week. So we're finishing up Sammy's thingy, and then we're gonna be doing the raffle emote, and then Mince's half fart, and then Hitman's half fart, and then we'll do the straw baby, and let's see how much we get done this week. I just gotta get my hands over the new reference sheet whenever she gets to that. Oh, so there's multiple people you're trying to get your reference sheet to. Okay. All right, I'll put you back after under stream. It's just I didn't want people to think I'm still overloaded. It's just I've been reaching out to a few people. They don't really. Some people didn't really give me an answer. Right? They'd be like, okay, and they would have to continue on the discussion, and I'm like, oh, okay, I need an answer. So some people didn't give me a real answer, so I just unadded them from it. And if they want something, they can always reach out again. Some people I lost contact with, and I don't know how to reach them, kind of thing. So it's just like, yeah, it's definitely my fault. Nobody paid for any of that, so they were on the wait list just to hear an answer back from me, essentially. So it's not awful, but you know what I mean. He changed him to Pete Jackalope. Oh, that's so cute. But yeah, excuse me. This guy, did you hear him? But yeah, that's what happened. That was definitely my fault. Never again. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson, okay? That's what I will say. I learned my lesson not to do what I did. I'm sad that it took me to, like, like 3 months to learn that lesson, but, you live and learn, and yeah, I definitely was just overloading. So, yeah, I gotta finally have my slots and stuff. I mean, I do have them. Do I know how they work? Absolutely not. So I gotta look at how other people do them. It's like one of those things. Oh, excuse me, my nose. Smolder, yeah, Smolder being silly as shape right now. He's mad because I didn't share I usually share my food with him, okay? I know it's a bad habit to do with your dogs, right? But usually I share my meals with Smolder. Like, I'll give him, like, a bite or something. But now he's pissed because I didn't give him any. So who's losing now? You didn't share your meal? He couldn't have it. I don't want my dog to die. Okay, I kind of like my dog living. I can eat it, but he can't have it. Your room is clean? Hell yeah, I love to hear that. I cleaned my room last Sunday. And no, the past Sunday, not this Sunday that just passed. This Sunday, I cleaned the entire house, kind of thing. I cleaned the outside. I went crazy. I don't know what possessed me to go on a cleaning spree, but I'm glad to hear your house is clean too. I love cleaning. It's kind of therapeutic for some things. Other things, it's like, why the fuck is it dirty in here? Is it eat off the floor clean? Would you actually eat off the floor if your floor was clean? I don't think I would. I'll personally be the first one to say I don't. If my floor was clean, hell no. Like, even if my floor was super clean, no. I am never eating off my floor. That's what I have plates for. I know I'm a cow that I'm supposed to eat off of certain things, but fuck though. My floor is meant to be walked on by my dogs, my cats, my family. It's not for meant to be eaten off of. Like wood floor, but I ain't mopping shit. Oh yeah, no, wood floor is even harder to clean because you can't wet them really well. You can't wet them like super in depth. If you do, you got to be really meticulous about drying them. I would know because I got wood floor and I've been trying to keep it dry because my dog has a really bad habit of doing the slobber. You know what I mean? Like he drinks water, slobbers everywhere. It's really difficult to keep that shit dry. Guy's a slobbering machine if I've ever seen one. But yeah, wood floor is definitely really hard to clean. What are you? What are you two? Nah, 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 nah. You are not true my blanket right now. You are crazy. Forgive me, my dog is being a goober fart. And I must tell him that he is being a goober fart. He's not allowed to chew on my blankie. I cannot find my second light controller, and I thought cleaning would help because I'm pretty sure I dropped it in the laundry back with some clothes. Apparently not. Have you checked the dryer? Like, like all the way? I'm curious because bite harder, smolder. Why do you hate me? Like, you're my, like, okay, like, why you hate me? What I do? Is it because I stink? Is that why you don't like me? Because I stinky? Is it because I don't like Uda the way you like Uda? Well, what is it? What made me? What did you do? What? Huh? 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 I'm like, controller? I'm assuming they have RGB lights, right? And they're trying to find the controller to control the light settings. That's what I'm thinking, because I also have a light controller for my brother's room. I was close. Let's go. The RGB lights. Nah, that thing does go disappears a lot. Like controllers in general. There's this one time. I had the controller in my hand. I put it down. I haven't seen it in 2 years. I had to get those tile finders. Wait, hold on. You're not supposed to wash your face and hands with milk, Muna. Okay. Okay. My dog is fine with Ghost and Reaper Pep. What? What? Your dog is fine with that? Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking hydrates. Hold on, remind me to save the art. I was trying to figure out what the redeem was. I had to scroll up. My roommate had those in college. He's like rich, like a winter home rich. Yo, people who have multiple houses are crazy. I'm sorry. That to me, it's crazy. Why do you have two homes? Why do you have two homes? Then can I have one? Homie, you don't even live in it half the year. Hand it over. Thank you for the hydrate. I literally just got done chugging water, but I'll drink more wawa. But thank you for remembering to save the art. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whose dog is fine with ghost peppers? Vixie Lillian's. Wait a second. Yes, Lillian's. Yeah. Hold on, let me show you here. I'm rich. I live in my mom's house. The balls are that came to like trying to find out me. Still allow me to see it. The bought that cost $8 and a handshake. No, okay. So last night I think it was last night. I was talking with Kabooter about Jeff Bezos for some reason. Like Jeff Bezos came up out of nowhere, and my sister Bezos is actually really bad for dogs. Really? I didn't know that. I've been giving my dog hot Cheetos for a bit. Like not all the time. Like he's drinking nothing but eating nothing but hot Cheetos. But every now and then, when he's begging, my dog likes hot Cheetos. The little dog is accustomed to it. He actually likes hot Cheetos. But I don't give it to him like all the time, you know. I'm not like, here you go, dog, eat the hot Cheeto. It's more like, learn your lesson. Here's a hot Cheeto, and I think it's fine. The one thing I had to double check on, there was an instance where Smolder ate coffee grounds. It wasn't that much. It was like maybe half a tablespoon. or a tablespoon and a half rather. Sorry, my bad. And I started freaking the hell out because I was like, oh, you shouldn't have eaten that because I put it in dirt. I wasn't thinking, right? He ate it. And then I looked it up. It's like, actually, caffeine is really bad for dogs. And I started shitting myself. I was watching him. I forced him to drink a lot of water that day. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, hell no. I'm not losing my dog to fucking caffeine today. It was the one time I made coffee in like months and the dog ate it. I was like, there's no shot, dog. So yeah, let's just little to say. My dog is fine, but like the coffee incident scared the hell out of me. First time I made coffee in months, by the way. First time. Like, I'm not exaggerating. I haven't had coffee. And it wasn't even for me, by the way. It was for my mom. So yeah, that's how I learned caffeine is really bad for your dogs. I didn't know that spicy stuff was bad for your dogs. I found out that tomato isn't bad for your dogs, though. You know that one woman, she cooks for her dogs. I think it's called, I think their name is called The Said Life or something like that. I like watching her make food for her dogs. Apparently, garlic isn't that bad either, but I'm not giving my dog garlic regardless, right? She's definitely more knowledgeable than I am about that, I guess, because she's actually cooking constantly for her dogs. But yeah, she just straight up handed them garlic and a tomato, and I'm like, what? My entire life, I went going thinking that if they had a tomato, they would explode. Like, it was just like this. Yeah, I started cooking with it a little bit because I want them to enjoy food. So whenever I do cook for them, I don't have any bad breath. So I'm not giving her garlic, right? Is your little dog tiny? Is your little dog a Chihuahua too? I have a theory that small dogs just have shit ass breath. Also, garlic is toxic to dogs. No, she definitely gave garlic to her dogs. She definitely was like, it's safe but really, really small amounts. And she just gave him a clove. And I'm like, okay, I'm not giving my dog a clove anyways. I don't care. I'm not giving my dog a clove. Jack Russell Terrier type. A lot of people around me, especially for small dogs, well, their dogs are alive. Her dogs are alive. I'm gonna say that. And on top of them being alive, they're there's I know that grapes are really bad for dogs. I know chocolate's really bad for dogs. Jack Russell. I heard that Jack Russells are crazy. Is this true? Yeah, no, I don't know what to tell you. She's selling a cookbook. Animals. Like, it's not me. It's not me saying it. I'm still not giving my dog, that stuff. I'm definitely not giving my dog garlic or or onions. Anyone knows how to do bread actually because I dropped some bread and Queenie grabbed it before I could. I don't think. Well, from my uneducated point of thing, bread is technically not very healthy for dogs, but it won't hurt them. Yeah, it's just like in small quantities, bread is fine. Bread is usually like one of those things. It's like in moderation. That applies to us too. We're not supposed to have a lot of bread, but bread is literally my favorite thing. So guess who's being a big bag and also not being healthy at the same time? It's me. Almost made her throw up. No, yeah, she's fine. But yeah, my dog ate Hershey's Kisses with a wrapper on one time. That's crazy. My big dog pooped out a sock. I don't even know how the hell she got that sock. She just ate the sock. I'm like, okay. This dog right here ate an entire internet cord. My man bro is suffering, yeah. No, that's one thing that really makes me mad about Smolder, by the way. Is that Buddy eats like I've never fed him in his life. He gets full meals. He actually gets a lot of snacks off of me. And not even just human snacks. Because I do give him human snacks every now and then. Like, he eats more dog snacks now. Because it's like, I don't want to hurt him. Right? But, like, this dog eats. Like pretend. I don't know. Like, he's never eaten a meal in his life. Like, I starve him or something. I don't starve him. Okay? This dog is well fed at the same time every day. right amount of food with snacks and bones on the side, and he acts like I never feed him. I mean, they see something go delicious even though it's not food, right? My dog, like, I don't get him. I love him so much. I'm like, honey, don't eat that. And he's like, you know what I mean? Like, I get he's a big bag. I understand. Like mother, like son, you know. But it's so painful to know that if I don't watch him closely, he could die. Because, I don't know, coffee grounds randomly in the dirt by me. Also, hi, Top Top! Basically, should be good. Grapes, avocados, cherries, artificial sweetener. Yeah, me and Chef keep eye out for that. I'm not allowed to have gum because of that specific sweetener. Not because I like chew my gum, stick it underneath my desk or anything like that. That's disgusting. It's because I'm goofy. I will forget where I put it, and it's dangerous. Question. Granted. Thank you for the hydrate. So, how you doing, Top Top? Good morning. I hope you got some good rest. Why did you put coffee grounds in the dirt? Because I wanted to. I don't even know what I was thinking. I think uh in my head I was like, okay, I'm gonna put it on this plant so it grows faster. I don't even I don't even know what I was thinking. I was like, I think I was half awake when I made this fucking coffee. So I put it in the dirt and then proceeded to take Smolder outside. So I don't even think I was fully conscious when I did that. Because what I know what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to dilute it in the thing and then spray it on the dirt. But my stupid ass just put it directly into the dirt. So I'm like, but watering plant, that would dilute it. Like, I don't even know what I was thinking. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't know what I was thinking. Either, like, regardless, like, it doesn't make sense to me either, okay? Like, looking back at it, I was like, my dog could have died because I'm dumb. Well, plants survive with it. No. Yeah, I know that it's good for plants. Like eggshells are good for plants too. Like you gotta like break it up first. You gotta like dissolve it in vinegar and something like that. But like, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. I could have lost Smolder because I was dumb. Like you know how mad I got at myself that day. How distraught I was. Like I'm glad it didn't happen on a stream day. It happened on a weekend. But I was like, I was losing it because I thought I hurt my baby. Like, granted, Merlin has eaten worse, by the way. Merlin has definitely eaten worse. I don't know how that dog is alive. Okay. Because you guys know onions are bad for dogs, right? So, my dog ate an entire spring roll from eating thermal paste before. Yeah, Smolder actually that isn't the first time Smolder scared me either. I get that. I get the whole thermal paste thing too. So Merlin's Smolder's first thing is that he ate liquid like what is that shit called? Yos. But yeah, definitely he ate mopping fluid. There we go. Like specifically for mopping. I poured it on the ground, and then my husband came in with the dog, and then I was getting water to dilute it because you're supposed to dilute it before you put it on the ground. But I put it on the ground, then dilute it. I came back, he's licking it. I'm like, buddy, you cannot be serious. You cannot be serious, bro. Did the plant survive it? Oh yeah, no, okay, sorry, my bad. The plant did survive it. The plant did survive it. The dog is still alive too. Toes, they cover themselves in a toxin. Thank goodness this place is a barren wasteland and I don't see any frogs. You see lizards still. If I find a lizard, I'll take a picture. We have one lizard in our backyard. Guy's a little flirt, bro. There was this one time, during the winter, I found a lizard and he woke up, right? And I'm like, oh shit, he's definitely like in some sort of homeostasis so he could stay warm or whatever. Now, homeostasis is what we do. What they're doing, the hibernation, warming shit. You know what I mean? I'm okay. I'm gonna keep that dog. I'm gonna go put this lizard somewhere else because he was in the mopping thing. I needed to mop. Either lick or eat anything. I don't know. You're supposed to teach your dog not to do that, but guess who didn't do that? Our Hardy, bro. They can exist anywhere. They're so cute though. I kind of, if I didn't have cats, I would definitely want a pet lizard. I don't trust myself to keep them apart, and I don't want to hurt the lizard. I value them a lot. You know what I mean? It's kind of the same reason Chef really wants like a bunny or a hamster, and I'm like, honey, we are not getting a bunny or a hamster. We have cats. And he's like, no, but it's so cool. I'm like, I get that it's cool, but like, we can't guarantee that little fellow will be safe. You know? Like, yes, I could keep him in the cage, but things that coexist the bunny. Yeah, I know, I get it, but like, I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? They're cute. I'm not gonna lie, lizards are so cute. Lizard, but you get what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to hurt something. I already feel bad when something I don't that isn't even my pet gets hurt. It's actually the reason Alma even was adopted. High prey drive. Smolder, I'm not sure. Alma had it. Alma did have a high prey drive. Merlin is too small to do anything. You'll be eating rabbit for dinner. Smolder just likes chasing things. Smolder's very good at chasing. It's kind of funny. Okay, so Smolder. Okay. So like my one of, I don't let my cats out for two reasons. One, we had an accident incident with the cat. Unfortunately, passed away because he was let outside. So I had to say, no, we're not letting cats outside for that reason. Number two, the other reason we don't let the cats out. There's three reasons. Number two is the environment. I don't want them to be, killing everything outside. Do you feel me? Like bugs and stuff, birds. You know what I mean? They already do big damage on the environment, and there's also a kitty gang in my area. There's like a huge cat gang. Like there's like 20 cats in this gang. It's kind of insane. And number three is I don't want them to bring in dust or any the fleas or loose ticks or anything like that. Yeah, the whole, ticks medicine, but at the same time, I don't want to risk it at all. Right. Um, so whenever one cat gets out, Smolder knows and he will chase them and just go ooh at them. Ooh, that's Smolder, okay? Smolder will chase them down, won't do anything down. He just holds them there. He puts his paw on them, and starts barking like crazy. And he knows when they get out. I don't know how. Because you're small. Chungus is probably bigger than me. I'm not gonna lie. Chungus is a big baby. I love Chungus, but oh my god, she needs a diet. I don't want her to get hurt, because it's not really good for cats to be that big. Like, she's not like a big bungus. She's like maybe a few pounds overweight. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I don't have to worry too much. Because I'm not saying she's like 40 billion pounds or something like that, or 30 pounds, because, this big cat. She's like 15 or 13, and her siblings are like 10 and 9. Yuli has art tax and didn't say anything? Chungus? Yes, that's the nickname we gave her. Her real name is Skitty, like the Pokemon. Thank you for letting me know. Big Jungus. Also, hello, Mr. Maximus. How you doing? How is stream? I'm assuming. Are you still streaming? Hold on. Let me go check. No. How is stream? How was your stream? Hello. I think I said your day, bro. Art tax. There you go. Oh my god, this is so pretty. Also, we got art from Panda. Hold on. I forgot to put it up before you went to bed, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. We got Phantom of the Opera. Funny story. Never mind. That's embarrassing. Sarah's supposed to put it everywhere in the Discord. No, you're so fine. That reminds me, but I had a couple salamanders before. Hell yeah. I think salamanders are cute too. No, tell us I'm good. I'm great. I'm good on it. Tell us embarrassing. Well, I did talk about an embarrassing story. I know you weren't here yesterday, but it was how I spelled the word come. Like, who's the door? Started it off scary, turned it into annoying. I'm also working on my handwriting, fellas. What do you guys think? I don't even know who's at the door, but wait, is that the one? I think has Queso played it? Because I usually which word the word come. So my friend and I were trying to shorthand the word come like this, and we used this word, and we couldn't figure out why we kept getting like auto modded on like video games and stuff. So we'd be like, come here, come here, come here. You know what I mean? We didn't understand that this was a bad word. Bad word. Add sooners, thank you. Yeah, he played at Who's the Roar. Yeah, I usually only know about other games smaller games like that because of Queso. But so why was it annoying? If you don't mind me asking. But here we go. We start looking at the art tag. We need to figure out good emotes now to do. Easy mode. Make them all leaves. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But I love how you did the background for this. Making me look like my reference sheet needs more work. I can't have this yellow leaf. No kidding. This looks really good though. I'm really, really happy with this. No pupil. Do you like, but what are the leaves gonna do? I got one for you. So leaves don't have butts. I don't know why. But you're gonna have a leaf bending over like this, right? And the little stem thing is gonna do the spin thing. You know how like the Among Us like ass thing like this? Well, the leaf is gonna be just the stem swirling around. That's the idea. I got you. Don't even worry about it. Reference sheet where? Right here. Look at this one. Don't do it. Yo, I got my birthday present for a friend. It's like $40 worth of a bookstore card gift. Are you going to go to this store? You can get your game. Oh wait, did you update the tail? Why is there a line on it? Hold on. Why is there a line on it? What's this line? What's this? Now where is yours in your butt? Show the tail pattern. Oh, okay. So this is like the first section, the second. Oh, okay. I would jump scan. You would pronounce day by day, but the main problem is if you check the door and you're wrong and you're on 7 to 9, it reset you to 1 out of 9 days completed. Oh, I see. So it's kind of like Cabin Factory. Yeah, that shit is annoying. Okay, I see it. I see it. Okay, it's kind of harder to see here and here, but right here I can start seeing it. But yeah, like this is you cooked with this one. I think yeah, I think doing a line specifically for clarity, I think you should instead of doing it the way you did it, have it with the pattern here because I could not see the pattern here or here. And right here it's a little bit difficult to see. Right here it's visible, right? But right here it's difficult to tell that that's what you're trying to tell me. In my opinion, my humble opinion, I'm sorry. Like over here it's very visible, right? But right here it's not. What do you mean? Okay, okay. So you see how you so right here, wait, no, for example, right here you can see the thing like this, right? Like the line split, right? You can tell right here. But I can't see it up here or right here because I think it's really hard to see with this white line. This white line is covering it up. Like, like you know what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Like I know you know it's there and I know that it's there, but like say somebody who's not paying attention, they would just do a gradient here probably. And then they would do the pattern down here. Is what I'm trying to get at. Because right here is visible, the pattern, but like right here it's not. So go over for just to show the sections. Oh, okay, okay. I just wanted to like make sure that you see. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, sorry. I sorry. It's the smallest piece of something different that can make it. Open the door. Would draw the white lines, the pattern in the tail. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's for clarity's sake. Just because you got people like me and Vixie who are bricks. Respect to you, Vixie. But yeah, and then we got Phantom of the Nopra. which I have actually wanted to read the book. I always start the book and I never finish it. I think it's time that I do, but I don't know if I will. You know what I mean? I don't know if I will. I want to, then I don't know. And also Cruel Prince. I've never read that one. So those lines aren't part of the pattern? No. Okay, so Oriole looks like this. See, look. So the pattern's there. That's what I'm saying. It's hard to tell the pattern over here because this looks like it's a part of it. I understand, like, I know the tail because I've drawn it once, right? So I have an idea what it's supposed to look like. It's not a gradient. It's like the fur. The fur. I mean, it technically is a gradient of the fur, but there's a pattern that looks like little flames if you look really closely. You see? So I'll show you. See, look. So it's right here. You see what I mean? It's hard to tell here. And then because the line is over it, you got people like me and Vixie who are like, where is it? I'm not complaining, right? I'm just saying like for people like us, I'm just trying to show the shapes pain. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I get what you're saying now. Like it makes sense to me now that you're telling me. You know what I mean? But you got bricks. But yeah. Thank you for sharing the art tech. I was just pointing out for some people like me who are like, huh, so, and on top of that, ad break in 20 seconds. You gotta get your water, get your food, get your paper, get what you need to do. If you're drawing, please stretch your hand. If you're sitting down, please stretch your legs. If you gotta go pee, go to the nearest bathroom and actually pee in the toilet. We will be right back after the ad break, and I love you guys. Thank you for sticking around. Ad, yes, ad. What's that? Oh, you're right. You got turbo levels of no ads. I forgot. You're so epically cool, Mitz. Nah, is turbo worth it, Mince? Don't tell me what to do. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just I want to make sure you're pissing, okay? I wash my hands in the pee, right? Please don't wash your hands in the pee. Don't be like my friend who washes hands in the poop. Do we need to flush the toilet after peeing? Yes. You don't want to have that, like, build up. It's kind of gross and hard to get rid of. It stains the toilet. Yes, and it still pays the people still? Okay, I might look into it. Nah, I'll hold my pee, but it's not good for you. Holding your pee is not good for you. I'm actually holding my pee as we speak. I probably should pee with how much hydration I got from titanium tonight. But you know what? I'm gonna thug it out for a little bit longer. It's better to piss in the sink than to sink in the piss. Okay, guys, if your toilet stopped working, are you peeing in the shower or in the sink? I'm asking for science, okay? Where are we pissing? Pissing break? I could take a pissing break. But why would I do that? The one with the two lever one is the shower? Shower easy? Okay, okay. I'm just curious because I think I would piss in the sink. Okay. I pee in the garden. What? that wasn't on the list. I mean, that's reasonable though, I guess. I already pee in the shower. Time out. What? Time out. What do you mean where you piss in the shower? That's not good for your shower. You gotta clean the piss. You can't flush your piss in the shower. Time out. Time out. Someone look, if the toilet's not working, you have to pee in the pants. You have plants, go pee in the plants, turn their shower on, then piss. So you're not just gonna leave it leaking there. You're just gonna actually. Okay, that's reasonable. Okay. I was just saying, like, sometimes you don't want to get soaking wet and soapy. You can pee in the shower. It saves water. I mean, you're right. But it's not my fault that the world goes dry. It's those stupid ass companies that take from our beautiful planet. Those companies drink and use more water than I could ever use in my goddamn lifetime. It's not my fault. Milk with oatmeal to see Levy's tail. Yeah, I'm working on the shiny bits right now. I know I'm messing up. This does not look right. Let's try. I want this to be like an overlay. Where it kind of shows up, just not fully. Yeah, it looks fine. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Or maybe I'll just change the color. You can't get the pee out of the shower before it settles. You shouldn't be doing it. I guess you're right. Yo. I'm working real hard on it to make it look nice. Now, do you pee while taking a shower? I think if I, I think every normal person takes a piss in the shower. I would just say hold up, time out for silly purposes, but I think everybody and their mother pisses in the shower. I'm not gonna lie. If you say you don't piss in the shower while showering, I'm just gonna say you're wasting time. I think you're lying to me. I think you're lying to me. You should. I watch with oatmeal and a handful of butter. I piss in the sink while washing my hands. Well, that's just double team. You haven't pissed in the shower, give it a try. How about peeing in the pool? That is disgusting. Anybody who pisses in the pool should be fired out of a cannon immediately. Immediately. No questions. Shoot them out of the goddamn. You shoot them out of the stratosphere. They don't deserve to share the same water, the pool water with us. Okay. Out of the stratosphere. I don't care. I don't care. Out. Go straight to jail. I literally know people that did that to a couple years. Then I tried. I was like, this is much better than put some my water trying to get out because I had to pee in the middle of my shower. So then the doctor feels red. Oh, Mr. Phil, guess who's awake? Good morning. Good morning. How you doing? Yeah, straight to the ranch. They don't even get a chance to explain this. It's like, man, I couldn't hold it no more. I didn't care. You're going straight to the ranch, you filthy, you nasty, you monster. You're just as bad as the people who pour milk in their cereal first. Not me. I would never do that. I'm really innocent about that. Well, skipped over. Oh, hold on. Let me see. So y'all shit in the shower. Do you hurl the poo in the toilet? Waffle smash it down. Fart boy, I actually regret reading your message. Okay, I think I'm gonna avoid your messages from now on, Fart boy. I don't know. I do pour the milk first. I know you guys can't see my eye moving around a lot, but I'm definitely giving you a big side eye. I'm giving you the biggest side eye you can't even see. You can't even bear witness to how disappointed I am right now, Taylor. I almost died laughing. I'm glad. Oh, not glad that you almost died, but glad you got a good laugh. I'm glad you got a good laugh, buddy. But you're still fired. You're still fired. I don't care. We're back gonna make something to eat already. Everybody hungry tonight. Me too. No preocupes. No preocupes. It's basement freedom. No, you're still trapped in there. You're a danger to society with that mental you got of Schwapple stomping your poop down the drain. Nah, there is this one time another Costco nightmare story. You guys ready? If you guys are eating, I highly suggest clicking away. But I have a story about Costco where there's this line of doo doo leading out. Sorry, wait, I'll give you a second. Hold on. I'll give you guys a second to leave if you're eating. We good? Can I talk about the shit story about Costco? Because that one was pretty bad. Anyways, when I was at Costco this one time, I was checking out, and apparently there was an elusive shitter in the store. So there was poop hidden all over the store, and they were trying to get people to leave because they were trying to clean it. Brain broke again, always. And this is why I hate Costco. Because who is the elusive shitter? Why are we shitting in a public place like that? It's like a dream for me. I like very crunchy cereal, pour some milk, then grab cereal, bad, add a little cereal, add more, then add so on. In public spaces is wild. I just don't understand why you would do that. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't understand why you would do in public like that. It's not only is it gross, but like, buddy, there's bathrooms. I get the public bathrooms are disgusting, right? I'm no stranger to disgusting ass bathrooms in public. But come on. It is nasty. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. Some people are too bold and brash with it, you know what I mean? Like, buddy, keep that for a home, man. I'm already self-conscious to use the public bathroom in general. These people just letting it rip out the wazoo. Like, my first question is, do they not have self-respect for themselves? Am I stupid for asking that or hoping that they do? I feel like this is making it look bad. This, not bad. This. Now that makes it look fun. Maybe I have a poop related story. Hand it over. You know what? We're already talking cursed subjects. Might as well. You know what I mean? Just give it to me. Let us hear it. Shitting in public bathroom or shitting in public? Shitting in public. Like they just let it fall out of their pant leg. Look, I had to be in way worse places than that. Like I have respect for like janitorial staff because they got to deal with these weirdos on the daily. You know what I mean? They got to deal with like weirdos pooping in the worst spots known to mankind. Some might have a genuine mental health issues, others are being asses. So I'm not talking about the people who have met genuine issues. If they have genuine issues and they're doo-doo in public, I'm not gonna bash them over like, hey, well, get good, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna do that. That's like an asshole thing to do. But they're like legitimately just letting it go in public, like the bandit at Costco that I had that spread their poop across the store. I think they need to be checked out. You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing? I wouldn't be out there like, yeah, because I am aware. I know some people probably just don't know, you know what I mean? But like, okay, for instance, the people who use the public bathrooms and don't flush the toilet, can we send them to jail too? Can we send those people to jail? Somebody didn't teach them manners and it shows. There we go. I feel like that looks the best. There was one at your Costco? Yes, my Costco. That's why I'm saying, what if they clog the toilet and well, okay, fine. If it was like an accident and they did it, sure, fine. I'll give them that. But if they're over there like letting it, go rip because they feel like it, just because they want to, I have a choice of words for those kind of people. Like they're just letting it, go rip nasty style everywhere. Then I don't want to be around them, type shit. I saw concept about you guys are in American, so I thought you meant co-op. That's actually so funny. I'm definitely talking about like the Costco place. What if when I was working in a grocery store in high school, one time I was supposed to clean the bathroom, I went to the women's to clean it, and there was the shit smeared on the wall and some on the ground. I informed my boss that situation. They're kind enough. I didn't have to clean it. I would have died if I had to. Listen, listen. Yeah, I would have died too because that's awful. Like what? Like I don't understand that. That's the crazy part. I don't understand that. The regular show to clear, ref. All the text is unlikely to be read. Yeah, that's what you gotta realize, Yellow Leaf. People who are passionate and stuff, will read it. People who don't, read will not read it. You know what I mean? I think I've talked to you about it before. Like some people just don't read. I'm one of them. I know one of them. You know what I mean? Like you have to basically hold some people's hands with it. That's what I'm saying. Like for clarity, you might want to do that. Here, let me show it. But no, those people who don't flush in public, jail as well. Jail time. Those people. Those people terrify me. Here we go. We got an update. Here we go. For those people who are also confused like myself, we got an update. Where'd it go? What? Did I copy the same picture? Okay, there we go. There we go. For people like me who don't know how to read. There we go. Co-op was a shop in the UK. It was branded. It was a brand created to help the poorer communities. Oh, that's very good. I like that. As in, like, not. You know what I mean. I hope. But we got our update for people who do not know how to read and use their eyeballs. Thank you, Yellow Leaf. I hope. Nice drawing. Thank you. It's a commission. It's a commission. I don't know if Sam is happy with it because he's not here right now. He's eating his butter oatmeal. Oh, that's a crazy first message to come into. I am. What are we thinking? Is it looking okay? I love it. Nice first time chat, right? They're coming into whatever the hell we're talking about right now. They're just gonna see doo doo. Oh, that's why that's happening. Because I'm not even using the right brush. Keyword was like greed got in the way. Oh, was. I didn't see that. In South Chile, there's some villagers very isolated. They don't keep up with the time. People do weird things. My parents live in one of those places. The government built a nice public hospital there and a campaign where everybody invited blood exams for free. So we went with my parents. There was a guy who's like 50 years old who came to the hospital. And they're saying, wait, cuz we need to take your blood. Wait here because we need to take your blood sample. And the guy in the satchel took a plastic battery with red. I brought you a sample. Nurse is terrified. Explained to him how they're going to take the blood. But two more baggies. One with the dirty. What do I do with this now? That's crazy. You say this isn't like a conversation we have? Well, it's not always the norm here. Like sometimes we have like very smart conversations with smart, you know what I mean? Other times we have curse conversations. This is one of those curse conversations where I'm shit talking those people who don't know how to, take care of, be decent people. There we go. No. We were just, they were saying that because you came in right as we're talking about stories from hell, Costco doo doo edition. Billy Gunslinger. That's why they were talking about you. They were talking about the fact that this conversation is cursed as hell. That's why it's not directly at you, you know. Oh, thank you for the follow. I hope my mods don't scare you away. My mods like to be a little bit silly shit. I mean, I love my silly shit mods though. They're really cute. Look at them. Gotta disappear now. You have a good day, okay? Thank you for chilling and grilling with us. That's it was you. Yeah. Yeah, it was very tired sight. It was a very, very tired sight. No, oh, but welcome to the Muti Bubba Cafe, by the way. I'm Luna Berry. I yap quite often. I also very strange. I also have weird conversations with chat. We also talk about things and braiding butt hair, I guess. So braiding butt hair isn't brought up as much anymore. But I hope you enjoy your stay. If you stick around, I would understand. I would understand if you're like, you know what? Nah, and then you disappear. I completely understand. I get it. Nah, because there was this one stream I joined in mid thing, right? It was pretty funny. It was pretty funny because the guy was talking about, well, I guess what we're talking about. We're talking about, the Costco dump stories and stuff like that. But like in their stream, they were talking about like, you know, how they were wiping their butt, and I was very confused because I haven't caught their stream in a hot minute. I join in. I realize, I'm not that strange. This person's talking about how they wipe their butt midstream, right? I don't like where the conversation went from there. I'll just say that. I was very confused. It was like I got lost at a supermarket kind of thing. I was like, Mom, I need someone to hold my hand professionally. Yeah. They were like, if you, everything is relative. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to stay here for right now. Like, usually they're pretty funny, but like joining in on that conversation was absolutely wild. Like joining in mid, yeah, I wipe this way. It's like what? No, there's a few people I join in sometimes, and it's just like the worst moment to join. You're like, I don't know. I don't know if I like this conversation. But yeah. Besides that, besides just the concept, how you wipe like front to back. He was because some of his chatters were saying they wipe back to front, and he was calling them absolutely disgusting. Was it educational? Guy was telling us to get a bidet. Look at Smuna. Oh my goodness, that is the Dodd himself. How we doing, Dodd? How you doing today, bud? It's the Dodd himself. But yeah, educational? No. Informative about how people, are strange shape? Absolutely. I'm awake. Welcome back to the realm of the living. You said maybe. You never answered my question as to why maybe. But I'm glad you're back regardless. I guess. Why are you clipping? It's the me himself. Himself. That's so stupid. No, oh god. I think I'm crashing again. I had a little bit of more caffeine. The average introduction, yeah, definitely the average introduction to the channel. Where we talk about some days we talk about really smart stuff like protons, breakdancing where we're not looking at them. And we talk about, the Sonic the Hedgehog thing, stem cell thing that makes us grow eyeballs. And then we also talk about, singing brain cell thing. But then other times we talk about what's going on in Raging Butthole Land. You can share birthday date. I don't know how to spell caffeine. So it's just like, no matter what, I feel like we're losing here, Flappy. Earlier, so we just got done talking about. I saw a real Sonic at night. You saw a hedgehog? Did did he say he had to go fast or something? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's really funny though. My husband really likes hedgehogs. He thinks they're really cute. I like watching those videos on TikTok about the little hedgehogs with top hats. I think they're really cute. I think I know why my For You page is so screwed now. It's definitely because of me and my inability to click away from those things. I will infect everybody else's For You page. It is my destiny. I am the chosen one. I am the chosen one to infect your pages. I will infect them with my brain rot, which is guinea pigs, more guinea pigs. No, I've been getting no guinea pigs this week. The Twitter post about how some anime videos are abused. Yes, I have seen that. That like some videos of animals eating doing ASMR are they get starved so much so they do nothing but eat while on stream, and that's also disgusting. I don't condone that obviously, but you could never know as to who. I've seen that. It makes me think quite heavily on those things. I'm like, that's so sad. That's a smart, but Sonic is funny.
Oh, hi, Billy. Oh, I'm by both of them. Anthony Biggs.
I moved into my bedroom. Oh hell yeah! What? Wait, what? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Wait a second. I actually have no idea what the hell you mean. What does that mean? Also, we're taking a break for a moment, so I can take a step back because we're almost done with it. I think there may be a few alterations, but we fixed some of the stuff, and we're ready to go. Yeah. Oh yeah. You don't know lore. Is Aaron taking us to bed? That is a taken man. Okay, you can't talk to him that way. He's a taken man. I've been sleeping off the couch since I started high school, but why? What? Does this have to do with your sibling, not sibling, by any chance? Yeah, I'm tired. I'm drinking coffee. Don't drink coffee. It's bad for your growing. It's bad for your growing. Don't drink coffee. Specifically for you, don't drink coffee.
Oh, we called his boyfriend. Got it for me, man.
Did you get a name? I had a turtle too at some point. I think it was a tortoise actually. His name was Rambo. But that happened before our school. Yes and no. That's wild though. I'm glad you finally got a room for yourself though. That must be a nice feeling. Are you happy? Or are you upset because it took this long? How are we feeling, Aaron? Aaron's a minor. No, Aaron's not a minor. What? I'm happy shaped as long as you're happy shaped. That's what I care about. I'm glad to hear that, bud. No, he's definitely older because he said when he was in high school. I'm glad to hear that, Aaron. And besides, if he was in the Discord underage, I'd be pissed. Everybody follows the rules. I think. I hope. Okay, I do need the ads for this. I don't think you know that. Let's know. Raise your hand if you're underage. No, don't answer that question. Don't answer that question.
Honestly, you still can. You didn't get up, man.
I don't follow, I swear. State your age right now. Chair, aren't you the one always going on about TOAs? TOAs? TOS? Aren't the TOS? TOS? This fucking guy. He's always like, Moon at TOS. Get a load of this nerd. I hate this guy, bro. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm always joking about that. I never mean it. I never mean it. I never mean it. I just like, it's just really funny to me. Can we bait in the ear? No, we can't bait. No baiting.
Oh.
Hey, not this shit again. We had this issue months ago. I said no doxing, no egg, no nothing. Look at me. Nuh-uh. Do you just have hieroglyphics on standby? You'd be surprised how many people have hieroglyphics on standby. Are we all just feeling tired? I am because I'm going on 3 hours of sleep today. Mine's reasonable. I don't know about everybody else. Me and Chef are both on 3 hours of sleep. I'm gonna stop messing up Chef's sleep schedule. Oh, my bad. MB Chief, I won't do it ever again. What is sleep? Well, yeah, you definitely a bad sleep too. How are you doing today, man? McCheese? My chef needs his beauty sleep? Why are you guys doing this again? Why did you pin that, honey? Like I didn't tell your bitch ass to sleep 4 times? Nah, I ain't taking this slander. Nah, I told him to sleep. I was like, honey, you need to get to sleep. And you know what he told me? I'm not tired. I'm not tired. Oh, you know, I said something else. I'm not tired. Like, it's my fault. Nah, get the hell out of here, bro. Go back to being loud on DBD. Go, shoot. Before I put you back in the basement. Shut up. Come on. Back in the basement. No, stop typing. Get up and go back to the basement right now. No. Hey, no, get out of, no, go back into the basement. Come on. Get your ass in the basement. No, stop telling chat a lie like it's my fault. Nah, I'm putting him in the basement. Hold on, fellas. Hold on. You're getting your ass back to the basement, okay? No. I need you to get back in the basement, okay? Come on, no. I need to stop lying to chat. They can't hear this. I'm muted, okay? I'm super muted right now, okay? They can't hear this. I'm really evil. You're going back in the basement, okay? Fuck your gen. I'm kidding. This check. Nah, who's saying that the whole time? Nah, he's playing DVD right now. That's all. To get back to what you were doing. Please give him water and food now. He didn't deserve that. He's blaming me. Nah, he fed me earlier, so I'm okay. You know, I guess you're right. I need to feed him too. But he is a mod, so I do have to put him back in the basement eventually. He's the only mod that gets a lot of like free privileges and stuff. I mean, so did like Yellow Leaf and Mint. I guess the only and Thermi and you know, I think Fart Boy is the only one that doesn't have going outside privileges.
You said Western something? It's true.
He's not allowed to leave after bullying me so much. It's so dark down here. Yeah. Yeah, if you're making yummies in the mod. Yeah, it's just Fart Boy down there right now. Oh no, he's in the basement. Stand back. No, he's okay. Trust, he's okay. I promise. Look at him. You're okay, right, Fart Boy? Right, Fart Boy? You're okay, right? I'm an evil cow. You see, this is what I meant. I'm the dictator here, not Chef. I'm the evil one. Fear me. I'll put you in the Booty Bobacast basement. That I finally get a blanket. Yes, you will. You'll finally get your first government sanctioned blanket. You love the blanket, don't you? You didn't want the blanket. You want this? Can I go to the basement? Sounds like a cool clubhouse. Joshua, why would you want to go to the basement? I mean, yeah, you could go to the basement. I promise it's all sunshines and rainbows down there. I promise it's not like a Ponzi scheme down there where you gotta convince someone else to take your spot in the basement, but you have to return every day to get your kibble payment. Is it safe from getting scared now? Yes, of course it's safe. Why wouldn't it be? Why would the basement not be safe? Never neglect them at all, especially never on the weekends. Songify just crashed. Hold on. The song request thing just crashed. Hold on. Coco from ZZZ. I have no idea who that is, so I'm gonna go with maybe. Maybe if you want to go see them, you should go check, you know. If you wanted to check to make sure they're not in my basement, you should go, like, you could go check right now. Good news, I found my headphones, I could hear Muna saying, oh, you don't want to hear what I'm saying, trust me. Trust me, it's better this way, Lord Copy. Okay, I'm going in, and then I push Dot in the basement, and I keep him in the basement, and I leave him there, and he never finds what he's looking for. No one gets to leave my basement ever. Oh! No, that's not a coconut. That's a mammoth. That's a mammoth. You found the mammoth in the basement. Oh God. Okay, I gotta lock in. Lord Coffee. The straw baby. Welcome to the straw baby army, my friend. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I found a coconut. Please have my top of the watch Twitch. That's Jimmy? No, that's a mammoth. Guys, we heard the mammoth theory yesterday. Come on. We can't overlook statistical science, okay? That person dropped the whole reason why a mammoth is a coconut, and they evolutionized themselves to be on a tree, okay? That guy was giving us hardcore facts. We can't forget that guy's contribution to society, okay? You guys need to lock in. He died 4 months ago. That coconut's still alive. It's Henry you're thinking about. Henry's the one that's in the pond. My leaf sonar right now? Oh, that'll actually be really helpful, though, wouldn't it? And I look at you with my eyes open. It'd be super helpful to have for when I start working on the YouTuber. And I look at you with my both eyes again. My two googly eyes. Oh yeah, Spotify Hardcore Crash too, I think. Yeah, Spotify Hardcore Crash. Hold on. It played that one song and it said no more. Do you guys want to listen to Bruno Mars? Their rendering is looking so good. I'm working on getting better at skin. I've been wanting to get better at skin, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're gonna listen to like Creepy Nuts and then we'll go listen to something else. Or Bruno, whoever said no more. Yeah, I know, right? I can't believe Buddy hated your music chair. It said, no, I'm not gonna listen to your music no more. And it crashed itself. Which I think is really, really funny that it crashed itself. By the way, I had nothing to do with that. I just restarted it. So I mean you can still request it, but like, you know, you definitely crashed my thing. I can't find Bruno. Hold on. I'm looking for like a zigzag. Or maybe I could just look up Bruno myself. Hold on. Ba, 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 ba. This one? There we go. I'm a lurk. I'll be back in a while. Okay, have a good lurkies. Jumps at a basement with a coconut. Okay. Is it green or brown one? One hurts a lot more? I think the brown one. A woolly mammoth. I need to do the earring. Hold on. Boo. Are you sure it works? Let me check. No. No. You broke it. You broke it. Buddy, you broke it with Hikaru. I'm here fun, dude. You broke it. How did you do that? That's actually so funny. You broke it. How? How did you break it? No, this is worse than the great breaking of the last thing. You guys remember the last thing you guys broke in the cafe? It was Pepsi Man and Yellow Leaf too. It was pretty funny. They broke the boom. They broke and I would do it again. That's crazy. I didn't bring anything. Well, yeah, you didn't break anything, but Yellow Leaf and Pepsi Man broke something. They were doing like a music thing, and it was really funny because they'd race each other to see who got the music first, right? Who would do the exclamation point song first, and they broke the bot by doing that, and the bot became unusable. So I had to actually find a solution to fix it, and that's how we got Songify. Paradise and it show. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Good job, guys. It was a long time ago. But I mean, they actually got me to get off my butt cheeks about something I should have done in the first place, you know? Hydrate. Thank you, Lord Coffee. Do you have any ideas of what you want for your straw, baby? One. Add glue? No. Why is that not changing colors? Why is this not doing the thing it's supposed to? Is it because of this? Oh, that's why. That's definitely why. There we go. That looks a lot better. I was wondering what was going on here. I was about to lose it. I was like, what in the world is going on here? I joined a cup of coffee should be on its head, if possible. Banana in its mouth. I'm taking a screen cap of that so I can keep it. Thank you for your contribution to the Muji Bubble Cafe. And now I gotta go open the thingy and put it there. Oh my goodness, it takes a long time to load this thing now. Actually, I can delete that. Delete this. I can delete this, this. What is this? Oh, that's not supposed to be here. Delete this. We could delete this. These things. Alright. Alright. That's it. That should be the easy do. Duplicate layer. We put it on here. Alrighty. Okay, let's see.
I can't tell whose version that was.
Then cause requested, but it's perished. Persisted. Yeah, I don't know, buddy. I think it's just exploding. Hopefully, it's working again. I'm breaking my shit, bro. I'll break your ankles. You like it? I hope so, Sammy. There's something that I probably need to fix. Stretching time? Thank you. Here, I'll actually stretch this time. Give me 1 second. You guys can stare at the little bean. Oh, that's a line I need to get rid of. Hold up, I forgot to get rid of it.
I think I got the last 4 digits, bro.
I do the big stretchy. I'm gonna stop this guy. It's DJ Aaron time. Can we get DJ Yellowleaf up in here too? DJ Yellowleaf, I'm summoning you. I this meal. Okay. No. But dang, am I broke? Huh? I am passing you the aux cord. Just put on one of my playlists, schmuck. The DJ? Nah, they're the artist. No, they're both the DJ and the artist. They put their mixtape on. Where is my giant? Okay, cool. I needed my feet to be warm, and my dog is in the right spot. Foot warmer? Free foot warmer. Here we go. It's technically the most expensive foot warmer on the planet. A whopping $500 so far. I mean, they don't have enough to throw bananas. Don't worry, you'll be throwing bananas again in no time. I already feel it. I already feel the bananas. I feel the want to throw the banana. They're like, man, where have I heard this song before? But that's the only thing getting played in this chat sometimes. That is crazy. That is definitely what you requested now, isn't it? No, that's what you requested, isn't it? You requested Uwu. Alright, let me skip it before it goes to it. You know, I'll take that one over the other one you requested, you know what I mean? Here, let me go take it out of Kia. Hopefully it doesn't explode it. Oh, let's see. There we go. And let me refund you, Vixie. Stretching time. I'm going to save the art. I'll save it again. Song is very driving over Henry stuff like that with the windows down, the abandoned highway. It is. But because I like giving chair shit, it's the worst song known to man. I hate chair music. Chair more like, bleh. I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding, chair. I'm sorry. It's just, you've been giving me a lot of shit lately, you know? I gotta put you in your place. You gotta be pooped on. Of course, in your music taste, not the actual. Muna, listen to this. I'll watch it later. I'll watch it later, okay? Okay, Vixie. I see you were on that cruise train as a kid, weren't you? It's music? No, no, no. I know it's music, Vixie. But do you know? Look at me. Look at me. I can't put that in as in like even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Never cook again. Yeah, you're making Cherry look good. I don't know if you understand what you've done. There we go. No, the J-pop. I'm open to it. I've been looking for other musics to listen to. Cause I'll be honest, I think I'm getting bored of English music. My childhood. Oh no, I'm. You know what? That's crazy though. I got rid of my childhood music. Mint with the hydrate. Thank you, Mints. Have you been hydrating yourself? Hmm? Okay. Okay. That was pretty rude. I'm not gonna lie. I think I have a bone to pick with you now. I think I'm mad at you now. I think I'm kind of mad. Okay. I have to go back and fix a few things, but that's okay.
I got outplayed.
Ads in 1 minute. Guys, 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 tonight, the ad break is coming in here soon. If you gotta get yourself some food, some water, something to drink, something to munch on, we'll be right back after the ad break. Unless you are stinky shape and you don't want to drink water, then I'm gonna have a bone to pick with you for breaking rule number one at this chat, which is drink some water. Allegedly, people do get banned, so please find yourself to a nearest toilet. Please get yourself some water, and we'll be right back after the ad break. Tiki, tiki, tiki. No Wawa and mints. This is why I'm farting on your soul.
Right, I thought you were gonna get hit back. Oh, drive by.
I'm gonna leave Sona in the channel. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to read through this. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Yeah, I have to read through this later. These act as arms? Wait. Does the leaf have a little leaf? Dang it. That's wild. This is actually so cute though. Which sections could be used as arms? It's so cute though. We love the yellow leaf soda. Hmm. Would it be like? Okay, hold on. So it'd be like this is like the top half, and hold on. We can make a little wood version. Hold on. This is serious. Did you just shave with little curls? I don't think so. It looks kind of like this, right? And then the top looks like. then we got, okay, so it'd be like this. Do we like this? No, I don't think so.
Crazy stuff.
But I'm also really bad. Oh my goodness. Wait. Then we got yellow leaf, the leaf. I wanted to try to ooh it and it didn't work. But no, that's not the point. That wasn't the point. I was trying to ooh it on the spot. It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. Yellow leaf, I want to say this is the cutest thing I've seen of a leaf in my life. This is the cutest fucking leaf I've ever seen. That and the heart leaves, the leaves that are shaped like hearts and they're green. They kind of have like some pink on them sometimes. Those are really cute too. But this is the cutest fucking leaf I've ever seen. Polish, you want a leaf? I'm sorry. I was gonna say they should go to a tree. This is Merlin Quiero Taco Bell. Now that is a harmful stereotype to all Chihuahuas everywhere. I'm gonna have to take you in for that one. I didn't appreciate that. I'm taking you in. I'm taking you in. You're gonna have to talk to the sneaky police now. The Chihuahua police. It's funny that you bring that up because I wanted Taco Bell today. I didn't have lazy day this week, but Yellow, I really like it. A missed opportunity for giving your kidding. I was gonna say giving your leaf the biggest cake known to man for no reason, but no, I understand why you didn't. It's just my goofy ass would definitely give my leaf a really chunky ass like this. It'd be like really flat. It would basically be Patrick Star like that, and then like the leaf part. Hold on, it would be like this. You know what I mean? Hi, Bolt does. We're almost done with this, so I can actually start working on it. But oh, you said cake. I definitely said cake. But again, I understand why the leaf wouldn't have put cake on a leaf. You feel me? It's just like, hi, Dodd. That would make me uncomfortable, unfortunately, but it is funny. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, I understand why you did it. It'd be really funny though, like just like a Patrick Star ass on it. I don't know. The coconut was dope. I actually don't like coconut, by the way. This cheese looks so yummy. Oh, thank you. I was suffering with it for a bit. As in, specifically this ring right here. Was my yellow? No. It was like, I was like, it's a Miss Silly joke thing, but I understand why Yellow Leaf wouldn't do that. The medals in general. I think my next goal. So this last past month, I worked on colors I wasn't used to. This next month, I kind of want to work on medals. So the perfect plan for me is to work on Pepsi Man's emotes, which she actually picked the Pepsi Man for some god awful reason. Oh, learn to render like you and oh, that is so sweet of you to say. But I'm sure you will be able to render your own way, and it will be beautiful too. What the hell? Oh, excuse me if you heard that. That is very sweet of you to say. Like, you know what I mean? Pepsi, perfect for metal. Yeah. Can I ask who this artist for? This is a commission for Sammy. If you wanted to see who this was, I will bring it on the screen now. Oh, it's crooked here too. That's so funny. I have it crooked so I can tell where the hair would go. But this is them. I think they're really cute. They play games. If you want to check them out, their name is Levy Leviathan. Let me see. Levy. Let me see if I spelled it right. No. No, Levy. Hold on. I'll write their name. Because last time I shouted the person out that came over here and they found out the surprise a little early. Their name is Levy Levy because I keep wanting to say Levy Leviathan, but it's Leviathan. Leviathan. Holy shit, I'm struggling. But this is them. They play Warframe. See, like I struggled. See what I mean? They are the tomboys, yes. So if you want to check them out, check them out. They're kind of cool to chill with. I've been chilling with them a little bit. In my wandering, I chill in random places now. I'm like, I want to go here today, and that's where I go. There's too many people to hang out with. Oh, I was like, damn, what is blowing on my eardrums? I was so confused. It was Levy's starting screen. The model is so good. It is very cute. I don't know why, but I remembered them looking like daughters. Sammy, by the way, like for instance, let me try to describe it. Okay, for some reason I remember them looking like this. Hold on. Like, you know how daughter is like all like squiddy and stuff? I don't know why I remembered them like that. You see what I mean? I don't know. I think it's because I were playing Warframe and I just mixed them up with mixed them together for some reason. That's probably what happened. I'm really stupid. This good girl from that one anime? No, from Warframe. There's a character called Daughter, and she's literally they're called like Orokin, but they got mixed with like something, and then they ended up looking like a squid. It's like, you know, I'm on Demios right now, buddy. I was just saying, like, you know, that's what I accidentally got Levy confused with Daughter. Which Daughter is a baddie, by the way. Stay away from my wife. Daughter is my wife and mother. I guess mother is like if I wanted to get stepped on by a tentacle monster. There's a coconut eraser. What else could there be? Please be an apple. Prime Beauty's grandmother. Grandmother's pretty. I like her attitude. I think I want to be friends with her, not like actually like hold her hand or anything like that. An apple? It would have to be a green apple, but I'm surprised you're not like I found the boba toilet or something. She's mothering. Oh, so like the way they they're named, there's literally daughter, brother, father, grandmother, and mother. And that's how they refer to each other. Like if you're gonna go talk to mother. Like they have names, but that's what they're called. You're like, oh, is she being mean again? Only Grammy Smith too. Yeah, I agree with you, Dodd. Thank you for spitting facts and you know being absolutely correct on all premises because that's the only apple that I will agree with ever. Granny Smith is the bed apples, hands down. If anyone else says otherwise, you're incorrect. You stinky L. You know what I mean? What else do people say when they're just absolutely wrong? You brain small. What do people say? Like your apple's incorrect. Whatever apple you like is stupid and it looks stinky and I hope all your apples are nasty. Yeah. Yeah. I lit all my angry. Sometimes I like green apples, not gonna lie. Thank you, Top Top. You're correct on all levels. You're free to enter the cool basement club. Trust me, there's apples down there. But I can't see it all, even if I would, it would all be. It reminds me that it's not so bad, it's not so bad. They're like sweet and sour. Yeah, depending on how you make them, they're just really good for everything. I don't understand how people like any other apple. But I mean, I get it. I guess, mouth and stuff. It's not so bad. Since I heard the song, I only know the stand version of the song, so all I know is the not so bad part. Which we heard. I heard Eminem for a split second yesterday. I kind of want to listen to one of his songs. How do we feel about Eminem here soon? Yeah, I'm gonna put the one song that got stuck in my head. This wasn't the song we heard yesterday. It's just the song that I'm remembering. That'd be fun. What would be fun? What I just say? I'm so sorry. Is it this one? Eminem? Okay, yeah. I don't even know how to spell his name, so I guess I'm gonna spell it wrong. Are we ready? Oh Lord, that's not how you spell. Okay, M. There we go. Oh God, I'm spelling it wrong again. God, why couldn't it just be spelled like the Eminem dude? Why is his name so difficult? Here, this one's also a pretty good one. Hold on, my dog is having a nightmare. I think I gotta wake him up a little bit. Or like touch him.
He's like, I got all day, bro. Wait, you left? Oh, God.
I can't find the one I'm looking for. Hold on, I'm gonna look for it. Eminem, I think? Yeah, definitely like one of those things I just... Do we want to listen to Shake? Do we want to listen to early Eminem or like sad Eminem? What do you guys want? I can't find it. Oh my God. If I don't find the one song I'm looking for, I'm going to lose it because I always lose this song no matter how many times I find it. Okay. Which Eminem? I like both. I'm going to be honest. Like, I like both of them. I like sad Eminem, I guess, more because it hit me at the time I needed it to. You get hit with the bat, but like also fun Eminem is fun Eminem. You know what I mean? Guys, I'm never going to find it. I don't believe the song exists. No, like the candy? Oh, I like the one with the peanut in them. Ah, I found it. Found it. I always call it something else. There we go. I found my two Eminem songs. You like this song? It's pretty good. It's not as scary as I'm anticipating. I think it has to do with the fact that there's not screaming accompanied by it. Perhaps. Am I uncomfortable right now? I don't know. I like them with peanut butter. Ooh, do you ever make peanut butter M&M cookies? It's like peanut butter overload. It's really good, unless you're allergic to peanut butter. No, you just said peanut butter, so you're not allergic. Why put a scary Vocaloid song? I don't want to be scared. Unless I'm gonna be strictly from a sleep token. That's crazy. It kind of goes all the way down, so. Wait. Wait. Time out, fellas. Time out. Is this my sign to make peanut butter cookies? Because I've been talking about them. Like, this is like the second time this week alone that I mentioned them.
What's up?
Do I make peanut butter cookies or no? Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll send you guys pictures when I wake up. Why the hell not? Because my mom doesn't like peanut butter cookies. I love peanut butter cookies, but my mom hate peanut butter cookies. So she tells me not to make them often because she smells them and she said, blah, blah. No, I've told you guys, right? When my mom was, had me, apparently I craved a lot of peanut butter cookies, so she can't even smell them anymore. She doesn't like peanut butter anymore. So, like, that's why I don't make them often. I just looked at, yeah, she's like, ew. So, yeah. Think you don't find out something else? I'll send it here when I'm done. Oh, hell yeah. I can't wait to see. Sorry, I zoned out again. I don't even know why I zoned out. I know I just did, though. I think my mind's in Stinky Town right now. It's okay. We manage it. Does that even look right? My brain blinked out as well. Yeah, like, I don't know why I blinked out really bad right now, but I definitely just did. That was very strange. All at once. Do the flipper roll. Oh, rebooting minds. Yeah, I think I focused a little bit too hard and I lost my train of thought. So I was like, how am I gonna do this part right here? I think that's how we did it. And then for this right here, but yeah, no, okay. For straw babies this week, I kind of want to. Well, before I can't even draw anything after this. Like, I gotta focus on the one thing Fart Boy has been on my butt cheeks about, and I'm like, man, I can't handle it.
I tried unhooking someone and then I let go.
I can't handle it, man. I've been yelled at on three fronts. Don't yell at me. I'm stinky. Nah, they should be connected. There. Tell them stop yelling at me, top. They're being real mean to me this week. They're like, hey, finish your tea. No, I can't. I'm stinky shape. All right. Do I need to get the whistle thingy out? What's the whistle thingy? One episode. Living on strictly sleep token. I have no idea what that means, but I hope it's a good sign for you. I was gonna sleep token instead of eating. No. You gotta maintain those gains, don't you? You can't just not eat. Okay, that's illegal in like at least my country, as in Melantopia. Okay, you can't do that. It's evil. Like unless you're not bulking, you're trying to cut, then I guess that's a different story. You still gotta eat stuff, you know. Don's gonna eat sleep token. I mean, yeah, I know how many people do. It doesn't mean they should. The change up is insane, by the way. What the fuck is this change up? Respectfully. Chair gets me. Okay. But that is chair. My grade is up, so I'm not gonna give him that. You don't have to eat dinner depending on your diet. I see. Well, I mean, I guess. I look at Dot suspiciously. I give Dodd that, but I don't want to look at Dodd. I don't like knowing that the little Dodd dude is only eating slip token for dinner, okay? Or breakfast in this case, because it's currently morning for him. It's kind of evil shaped if you think about it. Fallout music? It's Fallout music? I would have never guessed. The change up again. My mom used to listen to this all the time. Oh, you think it was that vibe? Okay. I was about to say, Dios mío. The crying emoji always gets me, by the way, Aaron. Can I tell you what it feels like? Oh no, I've woken up something I should have. I'm kind of hungry. I feel like eating a chokehold from Token. That's crazy. Hey, don't look at me. Yeah, no, this song lived rent free in my head because my mama. She loved this song to the point I don't like it. Look, the way you looking at you, no way to stop me. Well, I mean, I can encourage you to eat, but I mean, I also can't do anything. You know what I mean? I hate your mama, but I can't be concerned. I'll be like, hey, maybe eat some food. You'll be like, no, and I'm like, okay, sounds good. You know what I mean? Okay, buddy.
Oh, hello, Nemesis.
Wait, today was that was yesterday. Yesterday's over. It's a different day. Oh man, this one always was being played in my house, even with the video. You know what I mean? That fat head don't go to the music studio. I'm gonna do it at a poll. Wait, Rihanna quit music, and you just call her a fat forehead? Did you call her a fat forehead? That is crazy. I've never heard anyone say that before ever. Have you seen that thing? That's crazy. Again, that is crazy. I've never heard that before. Tic tac toe forehead. That's crazy. Didn't she just have kids or something like that? And then I can say, fuck them kids. Like, buddy, what? It's Woonsday? No, it's not Woonsday. This is known. What, does she has a big forehead or does she have kids? Because I feel like her taking care of her kids is priority. But Randy's been dancing in 3 years? Buddy. Buddy. Her five head. I know she has a five head, but why you guys attacking her five head? She has kids. She wants she doing stuff, okay? Oh yeah, you want her to come back so bad? Make something for easy mode. Be like, hey Rihanna, I'm one of your biggest fans. Can I show you something I made? And she's like, who the hell are you? How'd you get in my house? And then you're gonna be like, I'm one of your biggest fans. I have a beat you could use. You gotta make it for her, okay? Also, hi, computer. The dyslexic kids have to do with that. I would say because, well, to me, right? To me, maybe she wants to spend time with her family, and maybe she's not focused on that, or she literally don't give a fuck. She has the money she needs, and she ran away. You never know. Oh, wouldn't have kids. That adore who they came to see, who they came to see. Rockstar, baby, everybody, everybody. She's voice acting in this Smurf movie. Okay, I take it back. I actually don't listen to much Rihanna besides that one song. Is the song supposed to be turned off? It should be working. If it's not working, then I refund. Then ask, check your balls. I don't have balls. What do you have to remind me all the time? God, you're so rude, man. My request sleep token? No.
I didn't even see him.
It's one of I was told that it's one of those things that would scare me. That's why I already know. I'm not very comfortable with that kind of music. If it's the music I'm thinking about, Yuffie is the one that told me to stay away from it because it's definitely not my type of my form of music. You know.
Rappers and killer shit setting out.
What do you mean? Did you not do? No, I haven't. I usually lurk in Bila's chat. Like I say hello and then I disappear into the void. That's the law. No, listen, act like you don't like you like it. I mean, yeah, it's because I just have my own thing with music like that. Usually, girl pairs, so you could check them. Bop, bop, baby, everybody wants you. The Monster. Oh shit, I forgot they made that song too. You didn't see the new Summer Bro fit? No, I haven't.
Yeah.
I remember her showing off all her Doros, saying she's gonna have a Doro thing. People were giving you shit for raising the Doro economy. And then I clocked out from there because I went to go play DVD with my husband. You know, you lock in for some things, you lock out for some others. Specifically there? Okay, hold on. I have to go look for it. I saw a few seconds of the Dora drawing. Do I show Emo sketches? Sorry for for what's the SM? Like smart tax? What's that? What's that mean? So much? You're fine. Yeah, you can if you want to. Pop da, baby. Why you sorry? I listen. You abbreviate things. I'm a grandma. Okay. You gotta talk in like the old lingo. I won't understand you then. I'm literally a walking fossil yellow leaf. Okay. Baby, down, down, that baby, get down, baby, get down, baby, baby, get down, but down, down. The shiny. I'm working on improving that. Wait, Sammy, did you want me to change the heart color? I don't remember if you said anything. You wanted it to be the blue? Like this? Like this?
They're heading over.
Do you remember to watch K-pop Demon Hunters after stream? No, I won't remind you to watch K-pop Demon Hunters after stream. I will yell at you. I will yell if I remember. I'll be like, Aaron, okay. Wait, no, wait. Thank you, yeah. No problem. We still have a little bit to go. We're almost done here. The monster that's under my bed. You didn't watch War of the World? What's that?
Damn zombie thing. The stairs. That's oh my
What's
god.
that?
Right here. I'm trying to get the girl price back.
Watch Front Front instead, then vote for it. I don't think I like this layer here. I feel like this layer should be a deeper blue. Too cheap. When did the monster that's under my bed? And then with the boy. All the horny, highly consistent people in Zoom calls. Oh, it's that? The with Ice Cube in it? Is it that? You think I'm crazy? Well, that's not fair. Is
I just took a hit for this guy.
that COVID movie that took extra the Ice Cube? Yeah, I'm not. Listen, I got like limited tokens on what I can watch. I'm saving them for Friend and The Walking Dead. Okay, you got me hecked up thinking I'm gonna waste my watching tokens on Doodoo McGee. Okay, lemon, lemon. Also, Don, thank you for being respectful because sometimes I've had like maybe one or two people who are like, "Are you sure I can't play it?" And I'm like, "Yes, I'm sure you can't play it. Thank you." It's the monster that's under my bed. I thought that was Don't Hang Up Spot. Me and Butters watch it on my phone and enhance experience. That's crazy. I also heard you guys are watching House. What do you think about House? I actually really like House. There's actually a model of House out there somewhere. Yeah, it's not there. Have you tried medicine drug? This vexes me.
That's crazy.
How dare you ask if I've taken medicine drug before?
I've been able to get up.
I very much enjoy House. I think House is pretty good.
It's kind of the.
I love medicine drug. Oh wait, I forgot to do this. Hold on. All right. Every single page has a seizure as a little treat. Yeah, no. I mean, that's basically like every like show though with the medical stuff. Like they just kind of go crazy mode it. They're like everybody is either, exploding and dying at the same time or, things like that. I don't know. I did like the show until they started the romance. I'll be honest, I haven't gotten that far. I've gone to season 2 after all that stuff with his like I don't even know if that's spoilers if it's season 2 because Butter said you guys only got to season 1. Chloe's balls deep in cooking. What? What do you mean she's balls deep in cooking? What does that even entail? It's just social commentary. There's some things in their show that's like, it's different from now and then, I guess. I'm balls deep into Sleep Token. Buddy's obsessed. I swear every single sentence that comes out of his mouth has to do with Sleep Token. That's wild. That's actually so funny that you clocked it as Aaron so fast. That is insane. Buddy knows. W's song. You got Chef to pay attention to the songs. I'm back. Hi, Lillian. Oh, slow down. No, don't worry. I just think it's so funny. I think it's funny. I'm not giving you doo-doo. I'm sorry. Wait a second. You're not supposed to be concerned about these things, Dodd. Hang on a second. Hang on. I'm not even tall Luna right now. I'm not even tall Luna. Why are you? You made a Berber? Hell yeah. Wait, hang on a second. In front of me? Oh, God? Really? Hi, dipshot. Not today. Not so sorry. So close. I am trying to get faster about it so I can actually mess up. How are you today? You doing good? I lost my deodorant. Oh, that explains a lot. That explains that stink cloud you got going about you. I was gonna let you know that there's a stink cloud on you, but I didn't want to be rude about it. Chick-fil-A does a free Tuesday breakfast item today with ice matcha, so I got on and got extra vanilla. Excuse me? You're excused. Get absolutely bunked on. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Nothing. That's right. That's right.
Uh-oh, man.
I think you stinky.
Oh, and okay, nurse. Like, what are we doing here, man?
Think you need it more? Yeah,
okay.
Top Top is so sweet.
It's over for me. Yep.
Top Top is so sweet. You better be grateful for not being able to stink no more. Top Top just being nice, okay? Top Top didn't need to do that, but Top Top decided to. So you better be nice to Top Top forever. So you fart and thanks? So you think Top Top with your rank ass? Are we for real? Top Top, I'm so sorry. You get a free drink on the house, okay? They're all free, but like this is like super free. Like I pay you, okay, Top Top. I pay you to take this drink. That was so uncalled for, dog. That is crazy. That is crazy. I can't believe him right now. Top Top is your... Oh, my bad, team. Yeah, Top Top is cool, okay? I need you to put respect on Top Top's name. I never want to see you fart like that again. If I see it or smell it, I'm gonna hunt you down. Hold on, I gotta find out what layer it's on. Where the fuck?
I'm sorry. Why did I get Uber Eats to 100?
Here it is. There's some errors here. I want to take care of them.
Like, this is crazy.
There we go.
It came out of the sky.
Honestly, I don't think the shine on the clothes does it any justice. I think I'm gonna leave that off. Wherever it's at. Muna, do you see the stretch that I made? Do you see the stretch that I made to get Eminem again? What do you mean? What does that mean, the stretch? Sketches? Sketches, thank you! We're good. We did it. Sammy, while I'm getting the sketches, can you take a peep? I got added. Yippee, yippee one. I love it. It's almost done. I just gotta make sure everything is nice. Like the hair here needs to be uncovered. I think I got an eyelash in my eye. Sometimes that happens to me, and I want to explode. Because sometimes it's not even an eyelash, it's just my eye being really annoying. Alright. Kawaii leaf. I need you to hold my hand always. What do you need, Butters? What do we need? What are we needing? Eminem. They put in Animals by Eminem. No, it ain't holding, but Butters is a wife, though. Butters is a wife. She's the only wife I was allowed to keep. She's literally the only wife I was allowed to keep from Thermy. Thermy disapproved of every other wife except Butters. So it's okay. You know.
I am.
With something translucent, I'm a good wife. Wait, I have another mom? Yes, this is Butters. You haven't seen Butters. Butters is usually buttering up. Buttering stuff when Thermy streams. It does. That's so cute. I birthed the bean model. Yes. Yeah, you bubbers. But it can be more transparent. Oh, I love the little art tax one. That was cute. Also, hi Joey. Depends on the object and everything. I think these are really cute. I think, I think, I think you should have both of these. This one. I think this one can move side to side, so kind of, and then this one jumps up and down, and this one can have like the, you know what I mean? This one moves side to side, wiggling. Like, can I double dump real quick? Nothing inappropriate. Go for it, bud. Anyway, that's it, buddy. I'm hiding in your walls. Whoa, 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 whoa! Time out on the potassium lord, but that's my idea, okay? As in, like, you don't have to take my step. I was just like, maybe that's how you can keep both of them, so it's not and or. You know what I mean? But that's just if you want to do both. You don't have to do both, obviously. But these are so cute. I love, I love the nerd one, and I love the uwu. These are so cute, and the rave one is pretty cute too. Asked me if I wanted to include transform regular bun with grains. Sweet bun is I'd rather get two regular and sweet buns have more calories, and I just quit the conversation. Okay. Time out. Again, do you want me to whoop her ass? I'll go over there just to beat her up. I'll be like, I'm a stranger. Like that. I'm a stranger, you don't know who I am, but I know where you live. Stop talking about cow. And soon. Thank you, Yellow Leaf. No, that's ridiculous. God, God, what's with this woman and telling you what to eat, bro? But these are so cute. Thank you for sharing. Hold tight. I'm losing it. Here, hold on. You want to see something? Here, I'll even show you. I'll show you. I don't have anything cursed on the backlog. I'll hold your hand. I'll hold hand. We all hold your hand. Butters. That's unreasonable for her to even say. That is crazy. Your cursor is so cute. Oh, you can see it? I forgot about it because the other day I saw Butters with the Butters is helping me. Um, I Butters had the Binding of Isaac thingy on. And I was like, oh yeah. I don't know what happened, but my cursor got removed and I put it back on. This one is made by Razzie Riku. It's a Mintus Razzie. And then I've been using it ever since. It's like 5 pixels, but yeah, it's little me. I got it for Art Fight, and I've been using it ever since because I love it. But thank you. All right, there is something I wanted to do. The mouth. The mouth. Where the mouth? I keep hearing chicken. I'm so sorry. I think I might be hungry. But yeah, definitely I'm gonna. Cause like it's just so frustrating to hear that's happening to you. By the way, I'm hella pissed because that makes 0 sense. Like she needs to hop off your meat, bro. She needs to stop biting your meat. Like she's not your mama. She ain't your she ain't Don't offer you're gonna be a dick ass about it, bro. Order a strawberry cheesecake. I'll take that cheesecake any day, bro. All right, Sammy. I'm gonna need your assistance real quick. What? Butters auntie likes to remind Butters not to eat that much or control the calorie intake because she's like, I'm worried about your health, but it's very condescending and bitchy, and I hate her aunt. Respectfully, of course. Disrespectfully, actually. I don't tolerate people like that. It's like, I'll make my decision on my own thing because I had an aunt like that trying to shit talk me to my face. She's like, people are really sad when they're fatter because I'm on the bigger side. I won't lie, right? But I told her myself, I'm like, I'm happy with how I am right now. I will lose it when I want to. Disrespectful ass. You know what I mean? Keep it to yourself. I don't want to hear it right now, kind of thing. When I want to lose it, not when you want me to lose it, when I want to lose it, kind of thing, you know? Alright, Sammy, do you want the ice covered up or no? So here's covered up, here's on top. Covered up, on top. It's a trash day. Because once I told her, on top? Okay. Then I'll leave that down there. Okay. Is this... Am I listening to logic? I don't know. No, I was Jid. It is rude. Yeah, it's rude. It's not your place. It's not for you to say anything. You know what I mean? It's fucking rude. People need encouragement. Like, if you're concerned about their health, you tell them in a nice manner, right? You don't go up to their face like, hey, I think you need to lose weight now. Or you don't try to control what they're eating. Because it honestly discourages people. I'll be so honest. It's not your place to worry about me, you know? It's not, I'm an adult kind of thing, you know? When my auntie was telling me this shit, I was like, I really don't care about your opinion. Like, I just told her straight up, I don't care. I'm happy right now. When I want to take it serious, which I eventually did, right? I'm currently, you know, gymming it up. Gym rat una. You know what I mean? It's not anyone's place but my own to take care of myself. I can be concerned. So I'll be like, hey, blank, you know, I really think you should consider your health sometimes, right? But that's like, I'm not gonna do it every day, every waking moment. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna go up to someone and be like, hey, I'm smacking. You know what I mean? Like, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. If I'm concerned, I'll let you know. But like, doing it to the extent your aunt is doing it, I literally want to bitch slap her. I'm so sorry. It's rude. It's not right. It's not her place. You've already talked to her. Your mom's talked to her. It's like, bro. I'm gonna take our coconut. Yeah. Advice incoming. Blow her up. That's crazy. Since cheese is made from milk, how come there's no chocolate and strawberry cheese? Okay. But yeah, I'll pee in their kitchen sink. Yeah, you tell them. All right, it's ready. I think. Do you see anything? Oh yeah, I will send you the file, like in the PNG state, and then if you see anything, you let me know. Okay. Oh, I found it. Hold on. I mean, some people struggle with weight loss because of medical conditions, and it's like, yeah, no, like you don't know what's going on in their life. You have, like, it's just like one of those things. Just mind your fucking business, you know. Mind your business. I'm minding mine, you know. I'm nosy as hell, but if I can mind it, you can mind it, you jerk. I'm sorry. That thing actually makes me mad because my aunt was exactly like that too. Though I don't care about that aunt either. She's also like really mean to my mom. She basically fat shamed my mom in public. It was kind of crazy. I'm like, I do not respect you at all, kind of thing. I don't respect people like that. So it's just like, listen, we've all had our struggles. It manifests in different ways. There's no reason for you to be this rude about it. Yo, what is this song, bro? He's going crazy. There you go. There is your. Just let me know, okay? I have. Yeah, no. Again, sorry, budget is happening to you. If I could, I would definitely, you know, have a strict choice words with your auntie. I don't care. I wouldn't even let her know how I know. I'm like, hey, and you'd be like, is that your friend? I don't know who the hell that is. Easy mode. I have to have carbs, calories to stay alive, and then antidepressants. So yeah, I'm just like, nah, no. Be respectful, okay, everybody. Well, we're done. We did it. I think. I hope. What do I work on for the last hour? I don't want to work on the reference sheet on stream. I get nervous, okay? It looks so pretty. I'm really happy with how it came out. Spitting book. No, I'm shitting on her desk, bro. I don't care. I don't care. I'm shitting on her desk. Do a straw baby? Okay, then we work on the next straw baby. It's missing one tiny detail. Let me know where. Where? Did you send it to me? Or, okay, no. These nuts? I can't draw nuts on the fishies on the jacket? Okay. Oh, I didn't see those. My bad. Here, I got them. That's easy fix. That's an easy fix. That's an easy fix. Here we go. Moonut, no. You draw pretty. I think there are places to help kids that are even if they don't want to, but of course it's not like an aunt can try and offer help, but don't you try and help the younger people when needed? Yeah, but like, okay. I would say it's different in this case, right? Because Butters already said, I don't want your help. She's already told her, no, I don't want your help, you know? Like, they can help, right? You know, I can be concerned and all that, right? But it's disrespectful when you've already been told, no, I don't want your help kind of thing. These are fucking animals, crazy lyric, yeah. Have to get on, but I'm gonna have to go to your stream. Bye, Dodge. You take it easy. I hope you'll get some food. Please. You really out of place? Yeah, I don't know. If my aunt came up to me, I'm literally like telling her I really don't care about your opinion kind of thing. But like being so blatant about it, I don't know, man. Like they know on soon, TM. I know. Thankfully, you won't have to put up with that any longer, Butters. Like hopefully, again, everything goes well. I think it's this Levy. It looks like Levy. So we're gonna zoom all the way in and write it really tiny. It said love. Last thing you kids you attend to be forced to do good things for them. Oh yeah, of course. That is no, I'm not without a doubt. Kids need to, I'm trying to get my brother off Roblox because there's a whole thing with Roblox, and there's definitely better games than Roblox. Roblox is quite dangerous for kids, as you know. Everything coming out about it's pretty fucking awful. So it's like you want to force them off, but at the same time, it's like what is on the left from the fish? It looks like a little volcano. I'm gonna take a guess, okay? I'm gonna take a guess, okay? But yeah, it's just like, yeah, you gotta force kids to do it, you know what I mean? But like, I don't know. Yeah. This fish right here is too big, so I'm gonna make it smaller. Oh god. I have to squish this down. Now I think about it, probably. Or maybe we do like a tiny little one like this. Hold on. And then it looks like it gets a bit different for a 22-year-old with the job though. Yeah, no. I was referring to like the kid thing. I know with you, we're both agreeing that like, yeah, but like sometimes kids are different from, you. Because you already said no, you know what I mean? You said no, and she's disrespecting your nose, which is absolutely stupid as hell, you know what I mean? But with kids, some kids need to be told what to do, take a shower. Because I remember my little cousin, oh my god, he hated taking baths. But when he was in there, he was really happy. He would scream, he'd be like, no, no. Went in, the happiest kid on the planet. Happiest kid on the planet. Same with Brother Barry. There's a point in time where Brother Barry did not want to shower. And it was kind of my fault. There was a point in time, well, you know how sometimes like liquids, let's for instance, like say you have like a shower and then if you flush the toilet it gets cold. Or there's one time when Brother Bear is really tiny and I didn't know they were in the shower, and I started washing dishes. And you should have heard what I heard. And ever since then, they've been a little bit scared of showers ever since. And I don't blame them. That must have been one of the worst showers of their lives. But how was I supposed to know Brother Barry's in there? I wasn't there, you know? But I do feel bad. I think about that quite often. But my mic peaks. It peaks quite often, doesn't it? Oh, the flushing toilet makes your shower hotter. Yeah, ours makes it. It depends. It depends. Because sometimes it gets hot and sometimes it gets cold. But I was washing the dishes with high peak water, so that's I was just giving an example. Like, all right, Sammy, that's as close as I'm getting. I think. What are we thinking? Wait, hold on. There's another detail missing. Hold on. Right here. It doesn't need to change that much. It's just this one I definitely can't do it on, but the other side I could. All right, now we can turn everything back on, make sure it works well. All right, there we go. There's the fix. There we go. Now I can give it to you both forms. Ish, go. Hold on, that might be too strong of a soft light. I gotta leave it at like 40. Okay, now we save. And then we save both PNG. We send it over and then the JPEG. There we go. Hey out there. How you doing? Okay, here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Both files ready to boogie woogie. Where are the files? There they are. There you go. If we need anything else, you let me know, okay? Head pats for me? Thank you. Stretching time? Okay. Now add stink lines. I could give you one where there's stink lines. Hold on, like. Hold on. I'm gonna add it on top. Nuclear green lines like this. How you doing, Storm Psych? Hold on. Stinky. 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 Looks like kelp, actually, now I think about it. Beautiful girls. Hungry, how are you? I'm doing fine. Hey, quick question. It was you who well, not has feelings about like weather, right? It was you. I want to know, do you think of stinky smells or like sour food as curly food by any chance? I was waiting for you to show up again so I could ask you. But I'm like, I need someone I need to converse with about this, but how? I love it. Where come up from? Because the way I described like sour food, I guess, is that it tastes curly. That's the best way to describe it, in my opinion. Mm-hmm. Stinky feet. I know some people like stinky feet. There we go. I'm gonna save it as a duplicate JPEG. It's stunky. Sure, I can see that. Visual representation of flavor to you, yeah. To me, sour food tastes sharp. Salty is curly and salty to you? For me, when something tastes wrong, it's like I was describing Swiss cheese earlier. So Monterey Jack to me, if you're holding a piece of rope in your fingers, like so this is your hands holding it, right? This is Monterey Jack, right? Like the cheese. But if you unraveled this string and it was like threaded and it went like this is what Swiss cheese tastes like to me. Swiss cheese tastes like unraveled and big. So Monterey Jack is kind of like straightforward and thin, but then like Swiss cheese is like really big and then it's curly. A blister forming. Ew. I mean, that's. Here you go. Here's your stinky lines. Uh-oh. Where did stinky line? Where did I put it? But I was just wondering. Hold on. Save duplicate? PNG? Did I accidentally just call it stinky lines? Hold on. I'm curious now. So there should be right after and called stunky. Bye, baby. You're nothing on you, babe. Oh, I kept it here. Here you go. There you go. Stunky lines. Just a quick stinky lines. Okay. Now I'm gonna go undo it all real quick. Baby. I actually don't associate shape with food, but I can understand Sour being physically curly. Moody being adorable again? I'm not adorable. I'm silly. Lower accurate. Stunky, is that a Pokemon? I love saying you stunky instead of stinky. But that's weird. I mean, based on my professors, subconsciously based on experience, or at least I assume to change to rationalize, curly fries, pretzels. I see. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it has nothing to do with experiences, but all to do with that. Anytime I eat something that's not quite right, it just tastes. Pause it, thingy. Thank you. To me, it's just like very, very curly. I have no other way to describe it. Like when I talked to my husband about it, like I think we got bad beans one time, and I was like, "Honey, these taste really, really curly." And he's like, "Oh, okay." Like he couldn't say anything to me. He's like, "I don't know what that means," but okay, they taste fine to me. Okay, and we could work. We could work on Fart Boy Straw Baby. Then he's gonna yell at me if I finish it. He'd be like, he'd be like, where my picture at? Where my picture at? Where my picture at? Where my picture at? Okay, something has gone bad. It tastes like the wrong color, not picking color, just the wrong one. Well, thank you for the hydrate, Javier. But yeah, no, it's just one of those things that like I don't know. Everybody has different experiences about it. I just am very curious about it, and obviously you also are kind of like you kind of speak at the same wavelength. So I was like, I want to see what you'll say about it. So thank you for entertaining that. But if you were just here to say hello, I'll let you return to just doing that. You know what I mean? I don't wanna hog you as much as I want to keep talking about the perception of curly bad food. I'm looking for the straw baby. I can't locate it. Here it is. Kind of wavy. A second too late? Yeah, literally a second too late. Thank you, Birdie Gaze. You know what? You reminded me too. I'll just drink extra water for you. How about that? And Lillian, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I should do the stretchy with my hands because I got up like a little bit ago. Is that a Moo keychain? No, it's a bull. It's a bullberry. Thank you for the pets, Javier. Thank you. Also, thank you, Mitz, for the bald pets too. I love being pet. But no, this is a straw baby. I want merch woman, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, okay, the one thing I would want to do is like, the thing we started discussing here is I was like, if we wanted straw babies as a sticker pack, or like everybody's straw babies be printed out, turn into pictures. I was also thinking about. Oh, hear me out. Merch. What? I feel bad though because you guys asking. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, bro. I don't want. I mean, I want. I would love to, right? And then I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel like my art will look good in person. Like I feel like it's definitely for on screen only. And put it in a shrine. No. What was I looking for? Like imagine if we had this on a thing. Hold on. We put all the straw babies. You know what I mean? All the straw babies, including the pride. Well, like have the Pride Month sets here separate, which I need to work on. And then putting my dogs on too. We're kind of behind. We're really behind on straw babies. Fart scented candle. I like the way you think. The best way to understand each other is the community differences. This includes the difference in experience. We should be ashamed to talk about it or told to have an experience, but believing ignorant or believing what someone else experiences wrong is reducing other people unless you think of yourself, which is quite frankly insulting them as people. No, definitely. I agree with that. Top art tax. Thank you, Top. Oh, you're so cute. Hold on. Something isn't right here. Ah, I could just cover it. I could just cover it. Actually, hold on. I could just get rid of it. I could just get rid of it. Easy mode. Is this in sync? I love Moon Earth, but I really want to wear pink. Super gender associations, but essentially just... Oh yeah, I'm very pink, aren't I?
Go to this palette.
Take 4 banana punishments? That's crazy. Hold on, Top Top. I lost your name. There we go. Top Top. There we go. Top Top. Who the hell is this? I don't think I recognize her. That's weird. Something salty to me tastes like the feeling of putting tooth. Honestly, the worst experience is when you're trying to thread a needle. You know that frustration when you're trying to get it through the hole and you're sitting there putting a lot, and then my hands just start feeling like they're burning. I hate that feeling. I don't know if that's the same thing about pulling a Lego brick apart, but I gotta get that. You know what I mean? I'm trying to thread it, and I'm like, oh, and then like it's just like going through, and then I have to lick it a bunch of times. I'm licking it, and then I make it too wet, and it won't go through, and then you dry it up a little bit. It's all stiff now. You try to stick it through, and it won't go through. I hate that feeling. Why my internet is dying on me? No! You can make Sulon patches. The weakest tamer. Watch that episode on the weekend. Don't you dare run from your punishment. I'm sorry, I'm running. I'm running from the hills. Hey, no, me. Is there an ad break right now? No. Why was that there? What was that? It's gotta be big. So basically, I can wear college pursuit of fabric review to challenge my basket. It's like a puberty video. It's a very sports way of looking at wearing pink. I would say, depending where you're at in the world, right? The people will judge you for wearing pink. They will look at you funny for that kind of thing. Like I remember this one guy, he was wearing pink in public. It's gotta be it's really stupid over here. Tits says no. Yeah, I guess my tits broke. Hold on. I sorry. No, don't no, it's broken. Hold on, fine. I'll reopen it so you guys can throw stuff at me. Hold on. Don't redeem anything. It's broken right now. I'm about to flash you guys. Please don't look, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kyle. I'm sorry. 6. The way you say yes to tits. No. Hey. Everybody look away. I'm about to flash y'all on accident, of course. Don't look, okay? Don't. Okay. I put them away. Don't look. Fix them. I'm fixing them. I'm fixing them. Making high quality shirts is expensive and has color brands. The ones are easier to produce and they're both eco-efficient, giving a new life to old clothes. What do you guys think about that? Actually, guys, the first thing I'm making is a straw baby body pillow. Not in the sexual way, of course. It'll just be a bunch of them lined up on the pillow, and then it'll have a cute little embroidery strawberry design. That's our first idea, okay? Because we gotta sleep amongst the cows, okay? And it's gonna be Muna size too, so 3 apples tall. It's not even a ball. It's not even. It's not even. It's not even body pillow size. It's just a normal pillow. Life to Buddha body pillow. It's just 3 apples. It's not even big enough to hold like anything. It's just literally a little tube. I'm making the hand so they can hold it. Oh, that's so cute. But thank you for sharing this. I think this is really cute. I really like how you did the little gumdrop thing. And you said it was what? What did you say it was? Weakest tamer. Let me write that down on my notepad. Hold on. Stand still. Stand by. Stand by. Okay, I did it. Luna size body pillow? Yeah, it would literally be just 3 apples, bro. But the formers wanted to wear full sleeve shirts or working auntie rather than the 95% of preferred tones. I got judged for a plain long sleeve bright shirt, orange and orange, and I wore in the office the next day. Everyone was judging me to the point my boss asked me to burn it. I promised I would never wear it as long as we could wear polo shirts. So it's not pink that just gets judged. I see. But no, I get where Yellow Leaf is coming from. It's real stupid, especially since they're I non-binary. I think is that the word? Is that the right word? I don't think they want those um those gender things because they don't want to be defined by their gender. You know what I mean? Which I might be wrong. It's better if they explain it. You know what I mean? Doesn't hand in a clip. Yeah, non-binary. Yeah, so it's like it's kind of like it's real rough. You know what I mean? Because you don't want to be judged, so you do as little as possible to be judged. Do you feel me? I get that. I get the energy where they're coming from, and I completely understand. It's real rough out here, especially with all those people being stinky shape over here. I'm sorry, I just thought about the stupid peanut clip again. Because that's basically Twitter. You know, like you say something, like you disagree with somebody, like pronouns in bio. And then I thought about the peanut clip again. How do you present the existence of non-existent of gender? You avoid wearing the colors and conforming. So if you're like, I guess the most like in my head, the way you want to do that is one, you just be yourself, and you don't wear stereotypical clothing. Dark red was saving the root for dinner. Having burgers. Wait, why is the food too expensive at time at restaurants? Because mom and pop restaurants are suffering. I'm not gonna lie. Everything's getting expensive. You know what I mean? It includes food for the food trucks. Honestly, what I would say is eating out. Never go fast food. Always go to dining. You're basically paying the same price. What does kangaroo taste like, my friend? Does it taste like beef by any chance? Obviously, envious peeps don't need androgynous. Yeah, I would say that it's just like you already don't want to conform to it, and like in my head, right? You don't want to conform to it, and then people will throw stereotypes because you're wearing pink. You know what I mean? Like to me, I think pink is really strong in my head, right? Because but then pink is always associated with that and all that, whatever stereotypes or whatever. I get it. I get it. It's real rough. It's real rough being someone who just likes the color pink, personally. Cause I like both purple and green. I put between beef and buffalo. I've never had buffalo, so I'm just gonna go with the. Hopefully, it tastes real good. Blue and glad my favorite color is blue. I mean, I also like the color blue though. Like I like blue and pink. That's like the worst thing. I love both, but one is presented more than the other. My favorite color is yellow. What a surprise! The color of joy. Fucking Aaron's over there having like an existential music nut. In the past, wasn't pink the more manly color? Yes. And it switched over time. I'm assuming. I don't even know why. I just know it did. It's just really rough. Honestly, color being tied to stuff like that, dumb as hell. I'm not gonna lie. If somebody wants to like the color, I don't know, pink or red, they should be just able to like what the fuck they like. You know what I mean? It's a color. But anybody like the color, orange in here, I'm literally gonna throw you out the window. I'm so sorry. Ah, so we gotta be a Teddy Roosevelt's wife. All right. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Cause their name is literally yellow leaf. Orange is the new black. No, I do not like the color orange. Okay, orange is stinky. The orange doesn't match anything besides warm colors, and I don't like it. I do like orange. Well, yeah, but you already like yellow. It's kind of like a given. I sent their merch doodle. Oh goodness me. No, I like it. I like it. Hold on. Fellas, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? No, you know what? This caramel like closer to yellow or orange. I think I think orange. Well, it depends on the caramel. So if you have liquid caramel, probably orange. But if you have that like shit that you can chew on, it's probably more closer to yellow. Closer to yellow. Why is it funny? Because green is my. It's green. It's green. But I like orange. It's not my favorite color anymore, but I still like it. Incorrect. Potassium. Potassium, turn in your kid badge. I'm putting you back out there. Where I got a refund with a bag of chips. I can't have the child liking orange in the chat. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't tell your mothers. Don't tell your mothers. Don't tell. I'm joking. I'm joking. Cause it's strawberry. No, you're fine. It's cute though. Complimentary scheme. This one, okay. This one would, I think personally, I think this would look better if we hold on. Let's come up with ideas. Fine. We'll do ideas. Not that your idea is bad, by the way. I'm gonna tell you what I was thinking here. So you know how I have a yellow sweater on. So let's take Muna's yellow sweater real quick, okay? We're gonna combine it, okay? So we put a straw baby on, a strawberry. Okay, hold on. Right? And then it would have little strawberries. And it'd be the ugly Christmas sweater. I love ugly Christmas sweaters. That's why I started laughing because you reminded me of an ugly Christmas sweater. I was like, oh yeah, 20. What's hard with another one? I love Christmas sweaters. I love ugly Christmas sweaters. They're my favorite thing. I got 5 of them from Ponyo. I'll show you guys. It's actually my favorite. It's literally the trans black, but a Ponyo sweater. I will show you guys later. I have to show you guys later. So after stream, is it yellow for the piss? I'm making an idea. Is it? No, because I have yellow on. I'm literally hold on. Guys, hold on. Are we forgetting I'm wearing a yellow sweater? It's not for me. I'm wearing a yellow sweater. It's more like a drowned yellow, but it's like still yellow. Green is my favorite color. Supposed to be cursive to fit the loop design. I don't know. No, it's great. But see, look, I'm wearing yellow too. It's like a pastel yellow, but it still work. Yellow leaf. We're gonna add on to that, Dia. We're gonna make it true to the boba tea cafe. What do we think? No, okay. No. We need to come up. So it would be like, well, meaning. I cannot read that. It was piss. In the worst way possible. I like green and pink a lot, depending on the shade of green pink. It's either tripented. On phone, it's funny. I wrote piss. Like, I don't know what to do the strawberry design, like on your hair. Oh, like, okay. Okay. So it would be like a cow, right? With the little strawberry horns. And then my hair, hold on, let me see. My hair coming from the side like this, like those old, you know what I'm talking about? Like this. And then you can have a big floppy version that's like this too. That'd be so fun. And then it has it sewn on like this, so you get like the little ba ba da da da. I'm gonna rate the pride flag starting with your own. The bi flag? I like it. You're gonna add it to the list. To the homework list. Oh god, are you okay, fine. I will try to find somebody to work with again and see if see what we can do by the end of the month. How about that? But you gotta understand, guys, the shipping's still gonna be dog shit. You know that, right? You guys okay with that? Are we all okay with shit ass, things like that? If it's like, you guys are okay with that? Instant millionaire? No. Okay, Yali, if you're saying that, somebody on TikTok said, I need this as a plushie yesterday. And I was like, they think my cow is cute. It's 9. So I won't get it anyways. GG's. Now we gotta work with the international person now for topped up. Oh, about the lesbian flag. I like it. I'd say it reminds me of Fluttershy, and I love Fluttershy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, Fluttershy. It reminds me of Fluttershy. I like Fluttershy. Tried to look up Project Tier List, and I don't recognize half of them. I know the first, 16, I think. So you like orange? Only there, I guess. I'd say, okay, this might, hold on. I'd say the worst one by far, in my opinion. I'm trying to think of it. I'm trying to think of its name. I think it might be the non-binary one, this one. I don't like the design for it. I think they could have done better. Whoever made it. This one. Whoever made this one. I'm sorry, this is the worst flag by far. No, not the ND flag. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's the worst flag. Wait, come on. Put some fire on it. Bam. I'm sorry, though. I just don't like it. The other flags are all lines, and then out of nowhere, circle. That's intersex. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Why don't we just do why couldn't we keep the theme? That's what I'm saying. Everybody got the theme like this, but then they get this? Come on. Have you seen the explosion versus the flags? No. I see you hate the color, but hear me out. How do you feel about the fruit? I only can have it in one form, and that is freshly squeezed. The ace has great flowers. Hold on, let's see. Pride flags. Alright. Actually, hold on. Copy image. Let's figure out which ones I do and do not know. Okay? Alright. Here we go. This one's the trans flag. This is the first one I recognize. Alright? I spelled it wrong. There we go. Flag. Right? I have no idea what this one is. This one is the pride flag. Pride. I have no idea what that pink is there for. If she ever tells me about her being sad. Oh, that is so sweet of you. This one is the plus race, right? Or plus POC. People of color. So it's the pride flag plus POC. This one is the pen, right? I have no idea what this one is. I I think this is the gay one. Gay man love man. I've never seen this one before in my life, so question mark. This one's the lesbian flag. You just told me this is intersex, but I didn't know it, so we don't technically count this one. This is non-binary, I think. This is arrow or ace or something like that. This is the bi flag. Did I win, chat? That's ace? GG's. So they're backwards? Are these backwards, then? So non-binary is ally triangle, so arrow, Broly flying. Mikey the LGBTQ flags. The blue image is bisexual. Yeah, that's what I said. This one I have no idea. See, I don't know these. We still need a few straw babies. So I did this one. And I need this one. What the hell is this one? What's this one? The purple band. So this is NB right here. So I was right about the NB. So what's on this one? LGBTQ tier list. You know what? Everybody's S tier. Everybody here S tier. Allied flag is a rainbow triangle. This is allied. Look, I'm being informed. What the hell is this then? Yeah, I can't believe you, Aaron. I'm Dubai here. It sound like I said Dubai. Yay. I'm Z tier? What do you mean you're Z tier? No, we're all S tier here. You're straight flag, but it doesn't really. Oh, so I'll just put straight question mark? S tier is. There is an S tier above. Is there a tier above S labeled gay? No. No, there's not. Unless you're considering SS plus for gays. Or SS. No, wait, which one's the bad one? Because they're like SS tier in video games, then there's S, and then there's A. S, it's bad, right? Which one's the bad one? With the question mark, because why are they F tier? I forgot what green and pink one is. Faye, maybe? Yeah, I've never seen this watermelon looking one. F is bad. Okay. No. I know F tier is good, but no, I'm saying because there's... Never mind. Everybody here is really sweet. I've been on Twitter too much lately. I'm sorry. S is peak. No. I know S is peak and F is sig. I'm saying there's also like some people put like put some layers like SS and SS plus, right? But I'm saying which one of these are supposed to be the bad ones? As in like one of these is bad and I don't want it to be on stream is what I'm saying. But I'm like, oh, you guys are okay because you guys are on his Twitter as much as I am. The green arrow. Oh, so like this one's gender fluid, basically. I'll put gender fluid. None of them are? Okay, that's what I'm saying. You guys aren't on Twitter as much as I am. I've been through hell. I actually took a break from Twitter because even my For You page was infected. So I'm like, okay, I'm taking a break. Not gender fluid, just sexuality fluid. Sex fluid. Wow, you robbed me late today. Oh wait. Uality. That's gender fluid's a different flag? Okay. So wait, what are these? What is this flag? This flag and I know this one. This one's for POC, but what are these two flags? I don't get those two. What does the brown and black mean here? And what does the pink mean here? You guys are teaching me a thing, okay? I think the gender fluid not be the sex. I changed it, okay? Pink is for the gay and the triangle. Pink is for the gay / pink triangle, I think. I'm so lost right now. Other brown, but why have two? You know what? I don't need to know. It's not me. I only know 3 things. I couldn't resist trying to. Oh, I like this. Hold on, this is so cute. Everybody, take a peep at this merch idea. Oh, I love that so much. That's so cute. The progress flag is trans inclusive. What, this one right here? This one's a Pride plus POC, right? And then, oh wait, no, wait. Yeah. So I know that this one is Pride POC. I'm saying these two right here, but this one, plus POC, but this one's plus trans. Yeah, they're teaching me a few things. I didn't know about a few of these flags. They're ranking flags. Meanwhile, I'm enjoying Bruno too much. We're not ranking them. They're teaching me. They're teaching me. One bags for POC thing, I think the triangle and the POC plus really pro trans and in opposition to turf movements. Disgusting. Flank class, yeah. We're learning a thing or two.
R2, but go straight to 7 and say hi.
Much about the flags either. I knew a lot of them. Like, the only reason I knew a lot about them is because I was looking around for the straw babies specifically. I was like, okay, the straw babies are eventually going to be all these flags, but I gotta be more decisive with the flag, more clear cut, so I can represent a majority. You know what I mean?
Oh, hi,
Because I can't go through every single flag that's on there. That'd be a lot of straw babies for me to explode my bump my head against. You know what I mean? So that's why I actively avoided going for like more than like I wanted to cap it at 8. So like the top 8 that pop up all the time would probably be the straw babies. But if I need to include more, I obviously will. It's just there's a lot of flags. There's only one me. You know what I mean? There are older flags that were made by Swiss people at the time. That's the one thing hard to print, but I forgot. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the never seen the green and pink one before. Me either. I have never seen that one in my life. I have seen this one right here, solely because of DBD. Because I wanted to know what it meant. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the BT Boba Cafe, but we're never having a lesson. I was supposed to be working on this, but we ended up doing this because I didn't know. They're like, rank the flags. It's more like I need to learn about them first. Diversity guide. The first one is the original 8-stripe flag. 8. Let me count. This one. This one? This first one right here? Yeah, okay. First gay flag. No, pride flag. My bad. There we go. First pride flag. This is the most current one, right? And then this one, these right here are like, they're not optional, but like they're there too if you wanted to represent more, right? Or what, like, how would you use these interchangeably, I guess? You know what I mean? I guess that's what I'm saying. Like, I see this one the most now. This one's the one I always see. First one has more straps and generous and harder to print and harder back in the day. Then the PSC and the transcript were added to be more actively inclusive. Where's the moon flag? Does there strawberries and boba on it? Oh, this is my flag right here. Cause I do be loving both. Oh, I wish you guys could see the cogwheel spinning in my head. Huh? It's intersex? Oh yeah, that's the one where they put the circle right there, right? And then there's a yellow right here. There's a lot of them. That's why I'm planning on doing all the straw babies that way. I never got to finish for Pride Month any of the Pride art I wanted to do, so hopefully I get to catch up here soon. I mean, a lot of my queue is clear. We actually just finished something, so I'm actually really happy about that. There we go. Let's add it to the bottom. So yeah, our list is getting chewed at very slowly. We're working on it, but here, merch ideas. Merch ideas for when Mona is a billionaire, okay? Research and essays to school and watching queer vids and video. In general, I would love to learn more about that history of queer history, I guess. Just because I think it's really important to be informed on things. But right now, I'm slowly going through Mexican American history. Slowly, like I don't know much, but I want to know more about me. You know what I mean? That's what you know what I mean. I think I've said it before. I want to know more about just the history that's a part of me. I guess if that makes any sense. And I mean, this is a part of me too, kind of thing. And then everywhere who aren't hers were like point cannons at lipstick flags and exploit. Wait, what? Lipstick flag? What is that? I've never heard that before. What is that? Oh, okay. The first thing I see is made by bitch phobes. I'm like, oh, okay. Indoor and all, but you know what I don't enjoy? The Wi-Fi not reaching my bedroom. Yeah. The only thing that was made by a turf. Oh, I see. It's like the new one. I see. I see.
And your speed booster saved Jan for 1 extra second.
Okay, I guess it's time for me to learn. I gotta go try and focus on my calm. Good luck, all right? Thank you for hanging out. We're actually leaving here soon anyhow. We got a history lesson. We got our history lesson, okay? Let me go see who we're attacking today. Who are we attacking today? Where are we going today? Oh, how do you guys feel about DBD? How do you guys feel about DBD? History lesson and merch ideas? I know. Mina? Okay, we're visiting Mina then. I was gonna go visit Revi, but we're gonna go. Oh, it's Mino's anniversary. Oh, I totally forgot. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. We're going to Minu. I totally forgot about that. I was supposed to put in my thing this week, guys. Please support Minu. Hold on. We're rating Minu. I totally forgot about that. Oh my god. Wait, if it's Revi, he's ending soon. DVD's I sure I gotta come clock out though. I'm gonna bake something after you stream anyways. Minu, we're gonna go visit Minu. I forgot to follow. Don't worry about it. I forget all the time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my little cafe. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. if you guys wanna talk more stuff. We're gonna be working on Straw Babies tomorrow. Yeah, we're behind on Straw Babies, so I gotta work on a bunch of Straw Babies. So the rest of, maybe we're gonna finish 3 Straw Babies, so we'll do Fart Boy errands and then maybe 1 Pride Baby. That's the plan. So hopefully I'm able to pump them out. You know what I mean? Straw Babies, yeah, I'm pumping them out this week. I need to. Pride flags are complicated because I think the rainbow should be all inclusive, but there exist turf gays and intersex people who often get overlooked. So this is a beautiful mess and a lot of love behind it. 3 Straw Babies in 1 stream? Definitely not 1 stream. We're gonna be doing it throughout the week. So I mean, this one's almost like this one's in the lining process. We would need to do Aaron and then a Pride Baby. And then yeah. Yo, Blue Whale, if you look, you redeem 2 more. You can always spot somebody, Aaron. Don't forget that. I think I should put the rule in there. Like, you can redeem it for somebody you like. Like, if you want to do it for a streamer that's not here. Because Bila does it too. I'm like, okay, I like Bila's idea. So if you wanted to spot someone else, you could. And if you wanted to draw someone else like a completely unrelated streamer, that's cool too. Just throw them in my pond, you know? Because I can't not do that because I got spotted for both Doros that I have. So I got spotted for the 2 Doros on my screen. So Chef and me are spotted. Chef was spotted by Sammy and Muna was spotted by Jesus, I think. So I'm like, it's not a bad idea. I'm here too much. You're not here enough. Hold my hand longer. Respectfully, of course. Platonically. Strawberry Redeem, she's gonna be working on a template. I'm working on it slowly. I'm trying to be there as much as possible. I need to get one of those tab opening things. So I have it for the people I would want to clock in and help with, support. Because I'm usually asleep when she's around. So I'm like, fuck. Snowbro, that is Bila's little mascot. It's a little penguin. If you haven't seen it before, I worked on one before for Sammy. That's a Snowbro. Oh my god, that wiggle is hella wiggly. Okay, I need to stop talking. We gotta go visit Mina. Gotta get my updated look. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for, again, not stroking my ego, but making me feel like I'm cool and worthy. It's not your responsibility, but you guys really do know how to make someone really, really happy. Thank you guys for being such babies. I'm joining to ball dinner. Thank you guys again. Please be nice to Minu. Please wish them a happy 3-year streaming anniversary. We love Minu here. Granted, I don't get to lurk as much because I pass out way too fast. I'm gonna hold your hoof when I say this. You are cook. What do you mean? Can you tell I'm on my phone? I am cool. Thank you. I won't bully you for a very long time, but I'm grateful regardless. Here is your free raid message. Here is your sub raid message just in case I didn't do it. My husband put everything else up. You guys be really cute. You are the cook. I am the cook. I like cooking. But thank you guys for being here with me. Thank you again. I really do appreciate it. I do love yapping with y'all. Hopefully tomorrow we get some more history lessons that I'm missing, but we will be working on Straw Babies regardless. I need to. You're achieving the commission? No problem, buddy. You guys take it easy. Again, to those who joined us, I hope I get to see you again. If not, I completely understand. You guys take, oh, my ear being cut off. You guys take it easy. Remember, stay hydrated. Be nice to yourself. Do one nice thing to yourself. Remember to sleep, stretch if you're drawing. And you guys have a good day, good night, wherever you're on the planet, okay? Thank you for joining us. Thank you. I appreciate it. You take it easy, okay? Bye-bye. Be nice to Minu, okay? Be nice to Minu. Bye-bye. I love you guys. I'm also proud of you guys. Okay, I'm proud and I love you guys. Bye bye. Bye bye.